Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I haven't said that in a long time. I haven't said I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday in a minute. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Mama Turtle Bear, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for reminding everybody to get their raffle entries for the December giveaway. Frog Oil Salesman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Zeinstein, I see the messages. I'm so sorry to hear you are sick, Zine. That sucks. I'm sorry the kids got you sick. I'm sorry that you're homesick. But hey, it's almost as if there was a fully scheduled, available to see in multiple places, a schedule for the stream that was like, hey, Stein's gonna get sick, but at least she's gonna have a little something to keep her occupied while she's in bed feeling unwell. I'm actively dying, actually. Not fantastic at all. Zion, yeah, I guess there's no way that could be fantastic. I'm so sorry. Twitch recap dropped. I'm scared to look. Oh shit, I haven't looked, mama. I just realized I saw that and I didn't look at it. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you feel better soon. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a Tuesday stream. It isn't your birthday, but it's almost as exciting. It's almost as momentous. Welcome to the stream. I apologize, folks, for the quality of the camera. I'm gonna be ripping some Magic the Gathering packs at the start of stream today. So the good camera, the one that actually works for this, is currently in front of me, pointed onto a space where I'm gonna be opening the packs. So that's why it is like this. Can you can see? Get a little spicy. Get a little spicy. I'm gonna get Twitch TOS'd. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's nice to see you, Foxhound. I definitely don't want to look. I just know the messages sent number is gonna be wild. It probably is. It probably is. You're exhausted, Holly, but you have no meetings. Hey, no meetings. Holly, no meetings. That's good. No meetings is good. Those look like very expensive papers on your wall. Yes. So if we look, they're not currently in order as they should be, but if we look at this one here, I worked at one point, very briefly, 3 jobs at the same time to pay for this entirely out of pocket over 4 years, however many thousands that was. Then there was this one, which I didn't have any funding for and got a line of credit to help pay for, as well as a Nova Scotia student loan. And then there's this one, which I did have funding for, thousands of it, thousands and thousands of dollars. Thank God I used them. Otherwise, you know, I could be like Ivory and I could have submitted them, but I use these, so that's how it is. Someone thank whatever fucking deities are out there for me, because damn, Holly, I'm thanking them. I'm thanking Vishnu. I'm thanking Odin. I'm thanking Steve. You've heard of Steve. You know about Steve. Ross, I have to say something, okay? Zine? Hey, Zine, just say things. You don't have to send people messages that are like these anxiety-inducing wind-ups in order to say, you can just say things. For example, you don't have to message someone and say, hey, question. You can just ask the question. Oh, thank God someone's streaming and I don't need to be alone in my thoughts anymore. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's nice to see you. My sister gave me a cold and now I gotta work a 12-hour shift, but at least you're streaming to make it better, Frog. I'm doing everything I can, okay? I'm out here putting in the work for you. I would like to apologize for trolling you yesterday about that anime. I sincerely do want to watch an anime with you, a wholesome one, like Fruits Basket. I swear. Please forgive me for my transgression. No chat GPT did not write this. Listen, I have anxiety. You might have spoons for my questions. Zine, I understand. You have anxiety. I get it. I'm telling you, and I know this is true of more than just me, that the way in which you pose that, which I understand, is to tackle your own anxiety. I respect and understand that. That is the way you do it is anxiety inducing for other people. Okay, I'm looking at Elden Ring still being my #1 category is fucking wild. I'm blaming Cal. That's definitely on Cal. He plays Elden Ring every day, every week. Every day, every week. Incredible. But I accept your apology, Zine. I accept your apology. I don't know about this Fruits Basket thing. I don't know how wholesome that is. That's, you know, the fact I appreciate the apology, Zine, but just know that the rebuilding the trust is going to take something, because you did try to get me to watch an anime that is about a crime. But we'll get there, Zion. I believe in it. I can't believe you had your apology stream already, and you're apologizing this soon. That shows growth. That shows that you care. And Zion, I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, I will apply this constructive criticism to my future messages. Yeah, just saying, Zion. I get it. I totally get it. You have anxiety. You're concerned. You want to make sure you're giving people the opportunity to bow out before you've asked anything. I totally get it. Totally get it. It's anxiety-inducing. For what it's worth, I wouldn't have actually let you watch that. I appreciate that, Zion. I appreciate the looking out. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Congratulations on your 45 stream streak. Sometimes my questions are wild. Sometimes they're wild. That's okay. That's fair. But, like, we can live in the wild together. No, Frog. Zion she was trying to make me watch Boko no Pico. Is that what it was called? Boko no Pico? I don't even remember. Let us not get into this. Yeah, we'll just move on as a group, as a collective. All right, I'm ready for this, Mama. Hit me with your rap. You are my most watched, obviously. I'm so honored. I'm genuinely honored, Mama. 645 hours. Damn. I'm so honored, Mama. Thank you for spending as much time as you do here. I'm not your most watched. Holly, my feelings are hurt. Let me balance that out. Oh, hey, Mr. Streamer, apparently you're one of my biggest fans on my recap, which tells me that you need to chat more in my chat so I feel less lonely. Oh, Dutson, whenever you're live, I'm lurking. It's just so late in the evening that I'm usually gaming or, like, you know, spending 3 hours putting some new thing into my stream that we don't need. 18,470 chats sent. Hell yeah. I think there's an email, Foxhound, that you can check to see the recap. I need to look at my... I heard about an anime called Pico de Gallo. Sounds delicious. Man, they forgot my Pico de Gallo. I don't look at recaps because I don't live in the past. I only look forward to the future. Har Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm curious if that's more or less than last year too, Mama. But I guess your recaps are archived in the email that they send you, so you may be able to find the email from last year and see if that was more or less. It might also be on your Twitch dashboard where you can access it. Hold on, I even though my screen is mostly blocked, I can still... Last year was a pretty big number too. Spotlight. No. Is it in your email? 528 hours here. Damn, Foxhound, that's a nice number. And those have been 528 cherished hours for me. Where is it? Is there a, where do you access it? I thought it was in my email, but it's not. Where do you access it? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Foxhound. Okay, according to Twitch chat. Okay. Let's go. I streamed. Now, this is interesting. Mama, you said you were here for 4,529 messages. That's almost 27 full days of no sleep watching Ross, and that's probably the most people can do. So, Mama, it says 645 hours. But according to my recap, I streamed for 660 hours. So where's the 15 hours you missed? I had 145 streams. I had 9,352 hours of viewing time amongst all of you lovely people. Oh, yes, right. Mama's vacation. That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. My top categories of games this year. Final Fantasy VIII, Chained Echoes, Sea of Stars, Tales of Phantasia, Death Stranding Director's Cut. My top stream reached 172 viewers. There were 98,411 chats sent by everybody in chat. My laughing emote is the highest used channel emote, then love, then Adam twerking, then Pudge being cute, and then Pico licking. Oh, interesting. This is interesting. Change Echoes, best game ever. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Pirate, did they just announce DLC for it? Did they just announce DLC for Chained Echoes? I've given this channel 118 hours of my life. That's a lot of hours, Zine, and we've treasured you all 118 hours. Expecting her to be here for every hour, damn. Well, I was just thinking about the streak, Holly. It's uninterrupted, so I was like, how could there be hours she missed? But if you're just streak grabbing, it makes sense. Most of my categories are your games apart from ER. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ross was beat out by 1 hour, and it was by a streamer whose stream I mostly just lurk. Oh, by 1 hour. That's all right, Oolong. I'll take second place. Guess what my top category streamed was? Let's think. Really gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna guess Yakuza. Fifth place. I'll take fifth place, Foxhound. That's a good place to be. Yeah, one of my top streams is someone I've never watched and obviously just getting rated into at night. So according to Twitch, my biggest fans, in order, which seems wild to me, and this can't be in order. I actually don't think this is in order. I think this must be wrong based on Zine. This is not in order. I'm realizing based on Zine's numbers. My biggest fans: Totally Cal, Hunter of Souls, Foxhound, Indiglo, Zine, Oolong, Holly, TGC, and of course, Mama Turtle Bear. Elden Ring, Sea of Stars, Just Chatting, Tales of Fantasia, and Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, this is wrong. Twitch Recap says that I did 10 collaborations this year, but I suppose it only started counting the stream together collaborations, because the collaborations we did early on, that ain't it. 88 raids received. The most raids received this year. 125 raids sent. 129 clips of me. 226 new followers, 103 subscribers, 15 hype trains, 2,346,445 channel points spent. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You are a top fan, Zine. I was about to say, where's me? I was saving the best for last. Number one stream I sent chats for, though, and that's it. See, we get the privilege of having all of your chats, Foxhound, here. That's what we get. I don't care what it says. I'm your biggest fan. Listen, Frog, 2025, you'll have a whole. You came in at the end of the year with you jumped into the race pretty late in the game, but 2025 is a new year. We can set new records. I didn't watch Twitch on 2 days of the year. I'm a failure. Those 2 days slipped you by, Chainsaw. I'm the streamer you've rated third most. Hilariously, Zine, I think you might be the person who's rated me third most. You lurk in others, and most messages in chat go here. I love that. I love that we're worthy of you coming in to lurk. The lurkers, hey, to all the lurkers who are out there, love you. Love you. 25. 275 chats sent as a mod, and apparently I've modded 3 channels. I don't know who the third is. Well, whoever it is, they were counting on you. Okay, so that's my recap as a streamer. Where's my recap as a viewer? Here we go. Let's go my viewer recap. I watched 6,112 hours of Twitch on 353 distinct days. My top categories were Elden Ring, Destiny 2, Just Chatting, Minecraft, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think Minecraft must be because of Jane. Alright, my favorite streamers of the year. My number one most watched was Totally Cal. Watched 501 hours, sent 4,838 chats. Then I had Mildly, second place, 450 hours watched. Only 756 chats sent. A Platypus, third. Dr. Leandra, fourth. And Jane Doe, fifth. I'm modded 4? I'm confused. Were you briefly given mod status somewhere? I still monitor the channels, I'm just watching them really anymore. Yeah, for sure. Who's the third, I wonder? I love how people complain about companies watching us, but then they love recaps like this. What, Chainsaw, you never seen a hypocrite before? You never seen a hypocrite? My numbers are so baby, it's true. They're such baby numbers. I am so bad for chatting. I don't chat. I had 16,270 chats sent all year. All right. I gifted 1 sub. I contributed to 7 hype trains. That's it. That's so funny. But yeah, absolutely baby numbers. It's nice to see. I was worried because last year, I think in the recap, there were a couple people who were in my top 5 that I was like, I barely engaged with this person. I've just obviously like put them on lurk so many times that it just racked up the numbers. So it's nice to see of my top 5 most watched channels, 4 out of 5 of those are people that I actually like interact with, or I consider like friends, who are people who I played games with, and then one of them is like a big streamer who I just really like. Mine is yours, Holly, Cal, TGC Wildly, and Legend of Zenith. Legend of Zenith. Love that. Anyway, that's fun. I hope everyone likes their raps. Got a bathroom. Time to play some Pokemon to try and get that 1 promo card. Get it, Dudson. Get that promo card. You talking about the Venusaur one or one of the Wonder Pick ones? My numbers are so baby. It's so funny. I am. I just pretend to be on stream. If we put in all the talking I do translated into messages on my own stream, I'd be crushing it. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting off today's stream with some card pack openings, Magic the Gathering card pack openings, before we jump into some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I got 3 boxes here worth of cards. My viewer sets are fucked by Ko, PS, and Bach. Well, I figured Ko was going to be up there for you, Holly. I figured Ko was going to be up there. So, I bought a Magic the Gathering Foundations Jumpstart Booster Box. So this box contains, hang on, how many? This has 24 booster packs. There are 24 booster packs in here. Each one is 20 cards. So there's what's 24 times 20? That's 400. 800? 800 and something? 800 and something. Anyway, there's a bunch of cards in there. That's what matters. The point is there's a lot of cards in there, Foxhound. You know what? You know what none of these are? You know what none of these are? Math degrees. Total hours watched, 2.21K. Distinct days, 345. Hope you get something good. Thank you, Frog. I have a chase. I have a couple of chases. I'll mention in a second. Arts major tries to math in real time. I think I did pretty good. 20 times 20 is 800. No, it's 400. I like second guessed myself that I was like, I didn't do it enough. 20 times 20 is 400. And then 4 times 20 is 80. So it's 480 cards. It's 480 cards. And total messages sent, 31.7 thousand. I told you all, I talk too much. Someone really needs to tell me to shut up. Never, mama. So we've got 24 booster packs in there. Then I got this. This is a bundle for Bloomborough, which was the which was 2 sets ago for Magic the Gathering. There are 9 packs in here of 14 cards. This one is set in like a Redwall universe in Magic the Gathering. So all the cards are like anthropomorphic animals, like otters and rabbits and mice and birds and stuff. And it's all got like really cute, beautiful art and stuff. It's like Redwall themed. So I'm really looking forward to opening that one. I think that's cool. I don't have any cards from that set at all. So I've got nothing I'm chasing there. And then, finally, I got a box from the Duskmorn set, which is another 9 booster packs. This is their horror set that is based on like horror movies from like the 80s, 70s, and 80s. Like that's their main theme, is that they're based on horror movies from the 70s and 80s. So there's another 9 booster packs in there. So that's 9 and 9, which is 18, plus 24, which is 42. So that's 42 booster packs that we're opening. I hear MTG is the new high-stakes poker among the wealthy elite. But if by that you mean that it's very expensive to have that as a hobby, Sin, you're 100% correct. Sin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Folks, in keeping with the Magic the Gathering pack opening... Hold up, how did you get these booster packs? What do you mean? I bought them with my money. Now, folks... Just like before when we open booster packs, I'm going to activate Songify. So you may redeem channel points right now to put songs onto the playlist while we open these packs, and we can all listen together to lovely tunes, introduce each other to some new music if you have anything new and exciting. But we'll listen to some Songify stuff while I'm opening these packs. Murder. I begin with murder. And of course, Oolong in as soon as possible there to redeem. Oh, is Songify going to accept it? Oh shit, hold on. Wait. Nobody do Songify. No one do it. You weren't scammed. You weren't scammed, Oolong. There. Now do it. Oolong, now do it. Do it again. There was legit an article in the Wealthsimple newsletter about rich fuckers getting into Magic because of how expensive the best cards are. Sin, when Post Malone bought the One Ring Magic the Gathering card for like $2 million, that's when it happened. The value of some Magic the Gathering cards is fucking insane. They are what the rich elite wanted NFTs to be. Didn't you say that you weren't going to get MTG cards for a while? Yeah, Chainsaw, I'm both a hypocrite and a liar. Just took my points and ran. Just took your 5 pointies and ran. All right, now folks, I'm going to put it to you guys. Here, I'm going to create a quick poll. New poll. Oh God, it's so hard for me to type when I've got this thing set up, but it's fine. Oh, God, don't mind me. Which bloom? Bloomborough. Duskmorn. Foundation. Foundations. Oh. All right. I have just made a poll. It is just which, and it is for Bloomborough, which is the fancy, cute, Redwall themed boosters. Duskmorn, the horror themed boosters. Or Foundations, which is the most boosters, 24, and which is where I've got a lot of cards I'm chasing. But chat, please vote in the poll on which packs you would like me to see opening first. Let me try that sentence again. Which packs you would like to see me opening first?
With my penis.
I'll open some of them that way, Oolong. I won't tell you which ones. But I will open some of them that way. This might be outside of my nerd pay grade. I understand, Zion. I understand. It is pretty nerdy. It is peak nerd, but I've been really getting back into this hobby now that I've completed all of my degrees. After a decade away, there's so much to play. You totally understand, Chainsaw? Yep, an evil liar, Frog. But Zion, there is anime-themed stuff here. So, every single one of these 24 booster packs has one anime-inspired card in it. So there's anime, Zion. That's not outside of your nerd pay grade. I have such a cool coworker. He just came up to me with some Dayquil. Hell yeah, Frog, that's dope. I still need to log my cards I've had for 30 years. No one, that's a long... I'm already nervous about logging all of these cards, because there's going to be so many. All right, Bloomborough is taking it. We're going to kick it off with the cutesy Redwall-themed boosters, but we are going to wait until after this ad break. We are going to wait until after the ad break. Ross, we would tear up the nightclub together with our dancing. Zine, you would be... I can't twerk, Zine, but these hips... These hips got motion. Holly, you've already seen it. Don't even pretend. Bryn, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Bryn? Walked into a party here. Bryn, I'm looking forward to Modded Among Us on Sunday. Bryn is also one of the streamers joining us for Modded Among Us on Sunday. I'm doing slay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm very excited. I'm about to be so nerdy, and I'm about to rip open so many booster packs.
For real?
Once we get back from this ad break. Oh, I will be there for that. Is it too late to RSVP? No, I think we might. Honestly, I think we're going to have a few no-shows. But we might actually genuinely have a situation where we have too many people, which is the best possible scenario. But we're going to have some no-shows, but we'll see. Grumpy can join depending on times for Among Us. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's lovely to see you. I'm excited to nervously lie and deceive in Among Us. Oh God, I'm on ad. Don't worry, we'll get you, Bryn. We'll get you back. Yeah, I don't think people will be sticking around for the whole time, and we might have too many people, so there'll be opportunities to jump in. No worries, Zine. What is this? What am I listening to? HS by Tom Cardy? Hot shit?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will, Frog. Thank you. But yes, Bryn, you're excited to nervously lie and deceive. That's great. Grumpy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. If we have slots, we'll fill them in. If people want to drop out to let new people try, we can. But whatever the case might be, we will be having a fantastic time with so many friends. That's what matters. I'm pretty sure I did the mod. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If you load it up and it says that you had the mod, you did it correctly, Bryn. It'll tell you. All right. Time to go to our very first pack here, folks. So hold on. Let me figure out where's the focus. I might need to adjust the camera focus here. I'll put myself back on here so you can kind of see me. Even though I'm not the emphasis here, it's on the cards. There we go. You ready to adjust that as necessary? I was promised cat cam. You were promised cat cam, and there might be cats in Bloomborough. There's definitely going to be cats in the foundations. So you might still get the cats you were promised. Okay, let's crack this. My Tuesday has consisted of a quick doctor's appointment to get my kidneys checked. Again, blood's done, BP check, all looking good so far, so no concerns anymore or at the moment. Hey, Grumpy, I'm really glad to hear there are no concerns. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Oh, there's like an art piece that comes with this. Oh no, this is just... Oh no, this is fully an art piece. Oh shit. Guys, look at this. That came in the box too. That's so cute. Look at this. Look at this frog and toad shit. Okay, okay, kids, who read Frog and Toad? Pull a card worth more than $50 USD. We don't know that's gonna happen. I can't control for that. That's random. But look at this. Did anybody as a kid, we're reading Frog and Toad to our kiddo. When I was in elementary school, I literally would go to the library, take out Frog and Toad, read it, bring it back to the library, return it, and then immediately take it out again and just renew it. And I would read Frog and Toad all the time. Anyway, look at this art. Oh my god. This one on the back's not as good as the other one, but it's still good. See what all the fuzz is about. It's giving you Wind in the Willow vibes. BP is sitting nicely at 130/89, which is the lowest it's been since God knows when. That's huge. That's huge, Grumpy. Let's go. Genuine poggers. All right, you ready for cards inspired by this cute art? Oh my god, that's so good. All right, we got a new box here, which has some nice art on it, but let's pull this open. Okay. Anyone know why the police are called the Fuzz? Aren't most of them bald? Common misconception. Lots of bald policemen out there get in the spotlight. All right. So we gotta let's an 11. That's not bad. That's not a bad D20. But here are our packs, folks. Core memory unlocked. Read a popular children's book on stream. Act out the voices and everything. I'm accepting that. That'd be fun. I'd love to do that. That'd be lovely. All right, hold on. I gotta enter that. Core memory unlocked. Read a popular children's book on stream. Done. Added. I don't like calling them the Fuzz. I just call them what they are. Class traders. Pirates got it. Pirates fucking got it. Have we found a pink Pokemon? Bryn, we have, but we didn't name it after you because the pink Pokemon was Mr. Mime. And there are just better Pokemon we could name, Bryn. I did a 55-minute Dragon City stream last night, and it did better than all but one of my other streams. Congratulations, Frog. That's awesome. There's a few reasons why this could be. Yeah, we didn't find a suitable one. We didn't find one that we were... I almost named Mr. Mime Bryn, but it felt wrong. Yeah, you're welcome. No, Mama really made sure we didn't do it, but I was already like, I don't want to name Bryn. I don't want to name Mr. Mime Bryn. All right, let's get started, folks. I have absolutely no cards from this set, so I have no card that I'm looking for. So there's no specific card we're looking for here. All right. We got a Bloomborough Art Series card. Damn. That looks so cool. That's dope. Gonna slip that into a sleeve. Mr. Mime is cute, but naming Mr. Mime after any of your friends is grounds for that friend to dump you. My favorite children's book is Go the Fuck to Sleep by Samuel L. Jackson. It's a great book, like no one ever was. It's a great book. All right. Vanishing Light. I have one of these. Frilled Sharpshooter. Hold on. I'm going to actually hold these a little higher. Oh, so it's like an iguana. That's cool. Starlit Soothsayer. Oh, it's a bat cleric. That's cute. High Stride. Rip a card in half on stream to make the card lovers in chat lose their mind. Absolutely not. I'm one of those people. My favorite children book is Lon Popo, the Chinese version of Little Red Riding Hood. Interesting. Thought Shucker, little rat rogue, little blue rat rogue. Intrepid Rabbits. Veteran Guard Mouse. Not even looking at these cards' abilities. I'll do that later. Light Shell Duo. It's cute. Cute little otters. Oh yeah, there we go. Harnesser of Storms. That's a cute. Oh, that art is great. Little otter wizard. I was gonna say something similar, more like cut the entire deck in half if it didn't have a shiny. Your favorite kids book was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Very different childhood experiences. Beauregard Mentor, Rabbit Soldier are equal to the number of creatures you control. Dang, okay, that's potentially sick in a token deck. Gale Wind Moose, Elemental Elk. Oh, that's sick. Flash Vigilance, Reach, and Trample. That's cool. Oh, here's a frog. Dour Port Mage Frog Wizard. Whenever one or other creatures you control leave the battlefield without dying, draw a card. My dad is bald and he frequently forgets things in places, so I heated up his debit card and put it on his head, and it stuck for like 2 minutes. Then we've got our full art Mountain Land card. And Fireglass Mentor, Lizard Warlock. I called it a wizard, which is very funny. Oh, and that's our shiny. Cool. I thought you said Dour Pork Mage and had to double take. No, Port Mage. Just little Port Mage, little froggy. Little froggy. Let's go back and look at him. He was cool. Yeah, look at the little frog. That's good. I wonder if I can actually, hold on, let me try something. I want to try something with the camera to maybe make this a little easier. Okay, yeah. It's not very good at autofocusing, but I'll try leaving it on autofocus here for a minute and see how that goes. A Wizard Larlock. Exactly, Grumpy. Well, it took 3 goddamn attempts, but I won a match. My deck is too swingy. Dutson, I find it hard to go up against the grass decks because my fire deck doesn't have enough, like, doesn't have duplicates of cards, so it's harder to get into the deck. Promo pack still not what I wanted. Yet another Haunter. Oh, unfortunate, Dutson. I'm tempted to just drop regular Charizard. It's just not worth it. EX Charizard's better, but yeah. Regular Charizard is tough there. Whoa, this art looks crazy. I can't tell what animal this is. Looks like a bear? Psychic Whirl. Target opponent discards 2 cards. Treetop Sentries. Look at these badass looking squirrels. Squirrel Archers. Dire Downdraft. Instant spell. Carrot Cake. Taking it quite literal for these look at this. Look at this rabbit in the this rabbit is fucking jonesing for that carrot cake. He is absolutely tweaking for that carrot cake. War Squeak. Ooh, Tempest Angler, Otter Wizard. He looks a little terrifying. His glowing eyes make him look spooky. Junkblade Bruiser, Raccoon Berserker. Long Rivers Pull. Ooh, that looks like that frog is about to get eaten by an alligator. Sorry to that frog man. Bone Cash Overseer, Squirrel Warlock. 3 Tree Scry. Oh, look at this frog boy. Look at this good frog boy. God, I love frogs. It's one of my brethren. I pulled a Mewtwo immersive card today on Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. No one that I have that one. Such a sick card. Such a sick card. The Art of Mewtwo breaking free. Dawn's Truce. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. It's kind of done like an animal journal from like old time like animal biologists when they would write it all by hand and draw the animals. That's cool. Sunspine Lynx. Players can't gain life. Damage can't be prevented. And when it enters, it deals damage to each player equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls. Interesting. That is a cool card. The frog pulls are great, Frog. The frog pulls are great. Ooh. The material of that card is even different. It feels different. That's cool. Then we've got another full swamp here with a little frog boy there. And we've got our shiny. Oh, we've got a shiny. Fountainport Bell. And then we've got a... Oh, this is just a token. A Splash Lasher. Here, if you... Cool. That's cool. Alright, hold on. We got 2 cards. This is a blind playthrough, Frog. We don't know what cards we're going to pull, so technically it's a blind playthrough. Also, sleeve that Sunspine Lynx. This card's cool. I like the art. Every time I watch an opening video, I have an overwhelming urge to say, that's a $150 card, even though I know nothing of card games. Am I toxic? I mean, here's the thing, Pirate. I would be like, which one? And I don't know. I was saying this to Adam when Adam shared in the Discord the clip of that guy on TikTok opening Pokemon cards, where I see the card and I'm always like, oh, cool. And then he's like, it's worth nothing. And I'm like, oh, but it was cool. I'm going to skip ahead in the stream and spoil it, find out what's going to happen next. The pileated provision. So this is a bird scout. I like that. Raccoon Rallier. That's cool. Look at his little horn. Oh my god. Look at his tail. It's all lit up with magic. That's so cool. A Gateblade Assassin. Lizard Assassin. Cool. That art's sick. I love me an assassin. Love me an assassin rogue thing. Oh, we got another frog. Sunshower Druid. When Sunshower Druid enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature and you gain 1 life. Very cool. Dazzling Denial. That bird is that a crab? That deep sea crab's getting fucked up by this bird. Pond Prophet. Another frog here. That's so cool. This set's sick. I need to get more cards from this set. When Pawn Prophet enters, draw a card. 3 Tree Mascot. Downwind Ambusher, Skunk Assassin. That's hilarious. He has to be downwind, otherwise his own stink glands will give away his attempt at assassinating someone. Jolly Gerbils, Hamster Citizen. Hamster Citizen. Look at him! Oh my god, that's so cute. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us, Ivory. Consumed by greed. Uh-oh, some bad stuff's happening to those squirrels. Mudflat Village. Artist's Talent. A class. Oh, so this is like a unique kind of enchantment card from this set. The classes. And you can level it up over the course of the game. That's interesting. Another full art swamp. And our shiny is a Bat Cleric. Waxwane Witness. Flying and Vigilance, and whenever you gain or lose life during your turn, it's +1/+0 until end of turn. Whenever you gain or lose life. Ooh. And then we've got a signed art card. We've got a signed art card. That's cool. That's cool. Then we'll put our holo. I got some good news in my email today. Ivory, tell us, what's your good news? Share with the class. What's your good news? Chaos Lord can attack the first turn it comes into play on a side, except the turn it first comes into play. I don't know what that's a joke. I'm an official co-streamer of the 2024 Horror Game Awards this year. Ivory, that's awesome. Congratulations. When are the Horror Game Awards? Conduct Electricity. That otter is getting jolted, baby. Glide Dive Duo. Bat and Lizard. That's cool. They're best friends. Did anybody else read the Silverwing books? December 14th at 3 p.m. Eastern. That is Saturday. Saturday at 3 p.m. Very cool, Ivory. Very cool. Did anyone read the Silverwing books by Kenneth Opel? I still own them. Or at least I don't own their original like printings, but I bought them because I love those books so much. Anyone else read those books? The third Silverwing book made me absolutely bawl my fucking eyes out as a teenager. Rushed Shield Rampager. That's a raccoon warrior. It's going after those. This also reminds me of Root, for those who've played the Root board game. Mind Spiral. Another Waxwayne Witness, not hollow this time. Agate Assault. The Hidden Grotto. That's cool. Bare Knuckle Boxer, Raccoon Berserker. The raccoons in this seem to be like, they're like themed after like orcs. Where's the Zapdos cards? Birds are animals and should be in these packs. There have been birds. There's been at least one bird, no one. Sinister Monolith. At the beginning of combat on your turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Pay 2 life and sacrifice this to draw 2 cards. Paw Patch Formation. Here we go. Here's a bird for you, no one. Plume Creed Mentor. Bird Scout. He's got all these little chicks. He's got all these little chicks that he's training. Glarb, Calamity's Augur. Legendary creature, Frog Wizard Noble. Death Touch. You may look at the top card of your library anytime, and you may play lands and cast spells with a mana value of 4 or greater from the top of your library. Tap to surveil 2. Look at this frog dude. He's got some real Namor energy, I'm gonna tell you that right now. That guy looks cool. Yeah, Chainsaw, what's happening? Canadian softball, Ohio is for emo kids. Is there shiny? Oh, there's actually crabs. Eddie Merc Crab, Elemental Crab. Cool. And then we just got a Sword Artifact token card. Chainsaw, what have you done to us? I love this song. It's like a parody mashup of famous emo songs. Have the pulls been good for me today? They've been okay. Nothing super crazy. We got 2 art cards, which are probably the coolest things we got so far, Ivory. We got these 2 art cards. I don't know who this character in them are. And then we got this card, which I think is pretty cool. And in terms of making a commander deck, which is the format I normally play, we did get this guy just now. But the art cards are cool. We got so many packs to get through. Commander is so fun. Commander, back 10 years ago when I played it, I didn't play Commander, but I do now, and it's so fun. Thistledown Players, Mouse Bard, that's cool. Roughshod Duo, a mouse raccoon. These guys look sick as hell. That raccoon looks like he's gonna fuck me up. Early Winter. Wait. Exile target creature. That's not a board wipe card. Cash Grab. Bellowing Crier, Frog Advisor. When Bellowing Crier enters, draw a card, then discard a card. Please ignore my hangnail on my thumb that I just noticed. Barkform Harvester, artifact creature, shapeshifter. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a wood squirrel artifact creature that shapeshifts. That's so neat. You've never played Commander, no one? Commander is such a fun format. You should give it a try. Seed Pod Squire. Here's a little Articuno card. Bird Scout. Hunter's Talent. Shaman Class. Mabel's Metal. Shoreline Looter. Rat Rogue. Can't be blocked. Tangle Tumbler. Artifact. Vehicle. I can't tell if the animals inside of that are good or if they are in need of saving. Innkeeper's Talent. Ooh, this is a rare card. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter target. I think a friend of mine used this in a deck that he absolutely wrecked us with the other day. Full Art Plains. And then a shiny Mind Spiral with an Intrepid Rabbit. Oh, look at this rabbit! Look at this rabbit! Cute. Whoa, that shoves graveyard cards into your deck? That's shenanigans. We love shenanigans. Shenanigans is what we want. We got another Art Series card. Let's look at the Art Series card first. This makes squirrel food look so appetizing. Innkeeper is a $20 card. Let's go. Let's go. Kindle Spark Duo, Lizard Otter. Dagger Fang. A lot of duos that are like combos. That's cool. Dagger Fang Duo. Slick Tongue Sentinel, Frog Warrior. Return up to one target permanent you control to its owner's hand. Okay, so you can use that to bounce. That's cool. Does this already have in the box a mark on it? Somebody dropped their tar onto this card before it got packaged. This is a fire song. We playing Pokemon today, or is this just a crack a pack stream? We're gonna play Pokemon today, Dudson. We're just gonna see how long it takes to get through these cards I got. Water Spout Warden. Frog Soldier. That looks cool as hell. Brave Kin Duo, Rabbit Mouse. Cindering Cutthroat. Oh, that guy looks sick. Lizard Assassin. Wait, do I love the lizards more? It's because they're all little Charmanders. Lots of froggies. Nettleguard. Oh, this mouse with the little fireflies. That's so cool. Oh, that art is so good. These are all very fun cards. What did this one say? I'm not even reading their abilities at this point. Enters with a +1/+1 countered if an opponent lost life. It gains medicine until end of turn. We do like that. Plume Creed Escort, Bird Scout. Oh, it's like a hummingbird? That's cool. Is that a hummingbird wielding a mace with its feet? That's sick. Our creature you control gains hexproof until end of turn. Flowerfoot Swordmaster. Overprotect. Our creature gets +3/+3 and gains trample, hexproof, and indestructible until end of turn. Yeah, that is a little bit of overprotection. Valley Rally. Ooh, Salvation Swan. Whoa. Salvation Swan. This art is so cool. Bird Cleric, Flash, Flying. Whenever Salvation Swan or another bird you control enters, exile up to one target creature you control without flying. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it at the beginning of your next end step. That's so cool. Twitch decided not to notify me for this one, but thankfully I saw the schedule in Discord. Vermashinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. A fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yo, if anyone wants to Google and tell me what this card's worth, pop that in, you banish a creature, do combat, and then it comes back with wings for the next round. Exactly. And then that happens every other bird you play. And if you bounce this, potentially, it could happen. That's sick. We're gonna definitely put that in a sleeve. There's our full art island. And I know that there's a cap parade happening, but we did get a shiny Rush Shield Rampager. Look at my, speaking of cute animals, look at my beautiful, handsome pairing. The beautiful Pico and the handsome Pudger. The name of the swan is Salvation Swan. Salvation Swan. Kitties! You sure you want to know how much? Yeah, let me know. Why wouldn't I want to know? 30 cents.
For real?
That actually sounds like it could be okay. I'm gonna hold off. We're in an ad break. I'm not gonna open this next pack. I'm gonna leave it partially open, just to really get under people's skin. 30-cent. Very much. I don't think you can handle how much it is. It's 30 cents. It's 30 cents. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a cheap. Yeah, it's gonna be a very cheap card, even though it's got really cool art. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a valuable card, right? 50 cents. There we go. That sounds about right. Hi, Pudger. Your site was showing 27 cents. Card Kingdom has it for 49 cents for that version. So it's not very expensive, but that's cool because that means I get to keep this cool ass looking card. Whereas I might be selling, I might be selling that $20 card, let me tell you. I hate when a cool looking card is like 49 cents. Like, come on. I know, this is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying when I was watching those like TikTok videos that Adam was sharing of like people opening card packs. It's like they open the card pack and they show the card and it's like, oh, that card looks sick. That must be worth so much. And then it's like, it's worth $1. And then they show another card. And I'm like, oh yeah, that one's pretty cool. It doesn't look as cool as the last card, so it's probably worth less. And then they're like, it's worth $200. And I'm like, so what decides it? And I'm like, it's how it fits into the game economy, as it were. And yeah, derpy cards can be worth hundreds of dollars. It's so dumb. All right, we got another art series card here. A repeat of the art series we got before. The art series cards also probably don't sell for that much, I'm betting. Sonar Strike, sick. Nobody answered me. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about when I say the Silverwing book series? Since we were talking about core memories and childhood stuff. Another War Squeak. Dire Sight, cool frog. Oh yeah, in this universe, instead of dragons, they have wolves. Wolves are the dragons, like they breathe fire in this world. My 1993 graded Black Lotus card should be in the mail soon. Ooh. Gotta follow your heart. I bought 4 of Mishra's Bauble for each of my decks back when it was 50 cents, and then everyone else realized it was good, and it went up to $60, so I sold like 80 of them. Well, there you go, Fromage. There you go. The economy is crazy. 3-tree Root Weaver. Oh, we got our first mole card. Add 1 mana of any color. Oh, okay. That's not bad. No Land-Aware Elves, but it's still a 2-cost tap for any color. Night Whirl Hermit Rat Rogue. So the creatures don't seem to be color specific. Or like we've seen both black and blue rats. Well, I do, but I was assuming I wasn't the targeted audience for that question. Well, yeah, you would know. But I'm getting the sense that nobody else knows the Silverwing series. Heaped Harvest. Chainsaw, did you know that the Silverwing series got a brief, like, 5-episode Teletoon animated cartoon? Moonrise Cleric, Bat Cleric. Whenever Moonrise Cleric attacks, you gain 1 life. Cool. Oh, here's what we got the full art series card for. Stalking the Pantry. Enchantment. Whenever you put put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on a creature you control, put a supply counter on Stalking the Pantry. Tap 2, remove a supply counter, draw a card. For 1 cost, that's pretty good. Beauregard Mentor. Harvest Strike Host. Ooh. Lumra. Bellow of the Woods. Legendary creature. Elemental Bear. With vigilance and reach. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods, power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control. When Lumra enters, mill 4 cards, and then return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. That actually might work really well in my my winter deck, my mill deck. Milling is great, Dutson. Milling in Magic, I have a whole deck that's built around self-milling, and it's busted. There's a self-mill deck in Standard that loves that there bear. I believe it. It was in like the 2010s or like the late 2000s, Chainsaw. I remember seeing 1 episode of it. I bet this would work really well in my mill deck. Actually, I might sub that in. The full art mountain. This looks cool with all the like light butterflies, and then we've got our shiny card. Quake Tusk Boar with reach, trample, and haste. One day I'll sell mine. I'm wilding more on the use of mill in official card language. Yeah. Why are you... It's been a while since I've played those. Maybe it's normal now? It's just... I guess it's just come into the official card language, Dutson. Yeah, like, milling is now no longer this, like... They just call it what it is. Yeah. I said I sent 25,275 messages a mod. 25,061 of those were between you and Holly. So whoever the third is, I sent 214 chats. Milling was a player term. What is mill? So mill, Frog, is when you mill, it's when you take the top card from somebody's deck and you put it right into their discard pile. So you're like, so milling 4 would be that you take the top 4 cards of your deck and put them in your discard pile. But yeah, it's fully official now, Dutson. I mean, Magic has embraced a lot of the fan terms that have become official. Like Magic now controls the Commander format because of some shit that happened recently that used to be the format was controlled by fans, but now it's controlled by Magic because of fans. But yeah, they sell Commander decks, even though that was always a fan format. They made it official, right? Another Waxwing Witness, another Agate Assault, another Psychic Whirl, another Rush Shield Rampart, another Dire Downdrift, another Tempest Angler, another Junkblade Bruiser, Drift Gloom Coyote, Elemental Coyote. Exile target creature an opponent controls until Drift Gloom Coyote leaves the battlefield. If that creature had power 2 or less, put a +1/+1 counter. Cool. Very expensive to play him, though. Rockface Village. Ooh, Flamecash Gecko, Lizard Warlock. When Flamecash Gecko enters, if an opponent lost life this turn, add a red and black mana. Cool. I made a Pokemon deck that has a bunch of cards that do that. Mostly the same Dunsparce. Dunsparce is a miller in Pokemon? Actual good card alert. Which one? Which one, Chainsaw? Otter Ball and... Oh, look at the cute otter! Create a 1/1 blue and red otter creature token with prowess. Oh yes, we knew that one was good. We knew that one was good. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. What does Lumra go for? Mabel, heir to Craigflame. Legendary creature, Mouse Soldier. Other mice you control get +1/+1, and when Mabel, heir to the Craigflame enters, create Craigflame, a legendary colorless equipment artifact token with equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has vigilance, trample, and haste, and equipped 2. Dang, Mabel! What's up, Mabel? You look sick. 16 USD? Okay. But I just plan on fully putting that into my mill deck. Full Art Island. Look at this cute little guy down here. And then we got a shiny Rockface Village. And then just a little bird token. The Dunsparce, I had do it, but I also had some that don't, so I don't know if modern Dunsparces do that. Mabel is only 49 cents, but that's okay. This song is anime as hell, for sure. US freedom monies. But Mabel is still cool. Mabel's a potential commander. Alright, this is the last Bloomborough pack, folks. This will be the last of the cute animal cards for now. Vanishing Light. Frilled Sparkshooter. Starlit Soothsayer. High Stride. Thought Shucker. Veteran Guard Mouse. Light Shell Duo. Reptilian Recruiter. When Reptilian Recruiter enters, choose target creature. If that creature's power is 2 or less, or if you control another lizard, gain control of that creature until end of turn, untap it, and it gains haste until end of turn. Expensive, but considering what it does. Fireglass Mentor. Short Bow. Oh, that's cute. It's got a little pebble on its bow. Ah! These cards are so cute. Them US freedom units. God bless America. All the Sonic, every Sonic, so Foxhound introduced me to, during one of our previous assignments, a bunch of these Sonic Frontiers soundtrack lyrical songs, and they all slap. Teapot Slinger. Raccoon Warrior. Menace. Azure Beastbinder. Rat Rogue. Can't block. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or greater. Got our Full Art Mountain. And then we've got our shiny card, Light Creed Duo. A bat bird. Flying. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. So birds are like angels and bats are like demons, it seems like, in the Bloomborough thing. Iridescent Vine Lasher Lizard Assassin. Lots of Lizard Assassins. Cool. Very cool. Did I pull 3 Tree City earlier? I don't think so. Let's look. I don't think I ever pulled something called 3 Tree City.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will, I promise. Yes, no, I got 3 Tree Root Weaver. I got 3 Tree Root Weaver. Not 3 Tree City. Oh, I love that fresh card smell. Two Bloomborough pack opening when? The sequel? When the sequel? How much dinner did you give up to get these packs? Not that much. I got a 3 Tree Mascot as well, but I didn't pull 3 Tree City. I got a 3 Tree Scribe. Okay. You can't tell he's already thinking. I slimmed out. I slimmed out from having to spend all of my. All right. Time to decide on our next one, folks. All right. Here we go again. Which Duskmorn or Foundations? Which ones are we opening next? Poll is live. Reminder, the Duskmorn is the horror-themed cards. And the Foundations one has one anime-themed card in every pack and has the 24 packs. Get in there, poll, no one? Oh yeah, I gotta make my drink. Frog asked me to drink. Oolong asked me to drink. Well, I wasn't going to comment on his appearance. Innkeeper's Talent is the second most expensive card in the series. Oh, dang. Well, that was a good pull then. Hell yeah. Imagine filling a cup with refreshing iced water when you could have refreshing iced milk. Only to forget it in the kitchen. Indy! Open this. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Indy? No one likes iced milk? No one likes expressed iced milk in the chat? Where's my expressed iced milk lovers? I'm kidding. This is a bit from Cal's channel. I might. Indy. I hope your day can elevate from "ite" to fantastic. I wish that for you. Freshly expressed from the teat. Exactly, you get it. It does sound horrible. I think we were all just talking about it to annoy Cal. I don't think anybody has actually has actually drank iced milk. I think we were all just trying to annoy Cal. My goodness, I'm trying to adjust the camera here so it's not. There we go. Probably good if you don't like the ice mount. Duskmorn's next. I like that, guys. We end on Foundation. We end on the largest number of packs. You guys know how to. You guys got good storytelling instincts. Let me tell you. Yeah, Mama's willing to fight people and make it better for you, Indy. Oh shit, guys! I just realized something. We actually aren't done with Bloomborough. Hold on, we are gonna do Duskmorn. And here's one of the Duskmorn art sheets. Clearly referencing The Shining, which I have seen. I have seen The Shining. Before somebody asked if I'd even seen it. And then that's just like a full horror movie poster style one. Wait, Ite is just fine. I feel like Ite is pretty good, but you can fight Ross. Me? Oh my god, you've seen something. I know, Mom, it's crazy. Imagine me seeing something. Hold on, guys. I actually forgot. We aren't done. We still have these weird sealed semi-sealed packs, but they just contain like art cards. Or sorry, land cards. Okay, so this just contains the full art plain. Oh, that one's cool. Ooh, look at that wintry one. Contains. Oh, that's cool. It's the same location, but in different seasons. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. Interesting. Only spring, seemingly summer, fall, winter, but no spring? There must be a reason for that within the lore of this particular universe. Well, Ross, Indy has spoken. I mean, Mama, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You've got to do what Indy said. Indy asked for you to fight me, and that's just how it's got to be. Yes, so Frog, Pico was a rescue cat from a cat hoarding situation. So her growth was stunted, and her eye unfortunately rotted out of her face, which is terrible. She has a traumatic backstory, but now she gets so much love and cuddles. I have devoted my lunch. You know what that means. It's time for nap time? Zion nap time? I hope it heals you too. I hope you feel better, Zion. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, and I hope you get better soon. Big fan of when they do the seasons for the lands. Yeah, I love that. Duskmourn has a commander with 50, which is rad. Which commander is that, Noah? Duskmourn is the set I know the most about. Duskmourn and Foundations are the sets I know the most about because Duskmourn just came out when I started getting back into Magic. Is stream borking or is it Comcast? Okay, it's bad. Fuck you, Comcast. Wait, is the stream borking? Didn't even notice the typo. I was like devoted my lunch. Like, they're so freaking cool ass, and there's so many cool cards in Duskmourn. Kaito, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that Kaito would be $50. Ross, have you seen the kitty on TikTok with no eyes? She's the most fucking precious thing I've ever seen. Mama, I have not. Can you send me the TikToks? Stream is fine. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the assurance about stream. How does Songify work? So, Frog, you can go into the channel point redemption and redeem Songify, and it works better if you post an actual Spotify link. But if you post a link for a song into the text box that opens when you click the Songify channel points redeem, it'll put that into the queue. Stream is all good, Rasta Sauce Boss TM. Thank you for the reassurance. I do need it constantly. All right, what's in here? Why did I put away the box? I'm still not done with it. But we've got another otter. It's like I want to be done and moving on to Duskmourn, but I'm not. Come on, cards. All right. We've got Thunder Trap Trainer. Oh, these are just the hollow versions. Oh, and then hollows of just regular lands. Oh, but this is the whole hollow stack? All right, those all need to get sleeved. I didn't need this box after all. This reminds me, I need to scan the cards from this weekend's Lord of the Rings Jumpstart when I get home. A Lord of the Rings Jumpstart. I love it. All right, Duskmourn. What you got for me, Duskmourn? All right. Let's see how good we're going to get on these pulls, folks. This is the dice that came in the bundle, and 18. This is a good dice. We're going to get some good pulls according to the dice. All right, we got our two. We'll open these ones first this time so I don't forget. But then we've got all of our Duskmourn boosters. Want to scan my cards too? Isn't the app, like, if you scan a certain number of cards with one of the apps, or at least the app that I used the other day, you have to pay for the app to scan that many cards, if I'm not mistaken. Let's open these first. I love the full art lands for this set. I think they look so cool. Like, this looks like straight out of Hollow Knight. So the idea behind this universe is that it takes place entirely... the universe is one gigantic haunted house that's possessed by a demon. This set I actually have a chase for. I also just think the art in this is great. I think all the art in this set is awesome. What's the chase? Balgavoth Terror Eater. I might add the Dragon Shield scanning tool and see how well it works. I think that's the one that I use, no one. It works pretty well. But I think you have to pay if you're... It doesn't tell you have to pay until after you've scanned your cards, but if you have a certain amount, you have to pay. Grievous Wounds. Enchanted player can't gain life. Whenever enchanted player is dealt damage, they lose half their life rounded up. It's crazy. The 9/9 flying lifelink, etc., etc. Yeah, that's the one, Fromage. I want that for my mill deck because you'll never play it. It's such a high cost, you'll never play it. But if you mill it, and then here's all of our HoloLands. All right. Oops. All right. Let's start ripping, folks. There are some other cards I'm also looking for from this set, but the chase is old Terror Reader. The standard self-mill deck brings that one back, and I concede, so I'm actually not too familiar with it in practice. Brings that one back? Yeah, brings back the Terror Reader. Final Vengeance. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature and exile target creature. Spine Seeker Centipede. Search your library for a basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand. It gets +1/+2 in vigilance as long as there are 4 more cards among cards in your graveyard. Erratic Apparition. Hardened Escort. Human Scout. Vicious Clown. Oh, good! Whenever another creature you control with power 2 or less enters, Vicious Clown gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Bailmerk Leech. Like, my camera is being irritating. Glassworks and the Shattered Yard. Room card. So these are 2 cards that you can activate. You open the door to these rooms by paying the costs. Overlord of the Hauntwoods is the highest value I've seen. Overlord of the Hauntwoods? Yeah. That makes sense. Skull Snap Nuisance. Insect Skeleton. He looks a little cute. Not gonna lie. He looks a little cute. Optimistic Scavenger. Saw. Live or Die. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield or destroy target creature. Tyvar the Pummeler. Elf. Legendary creature Elf Warrior. Tap another untapped creature you control, and Tyvar the Pummeler gains indestructible until end of turn. Tap it. Creatures you control get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Alright, there's something there. Raucous Carnival. Boiler Bilge's Ripper. You may sacrifice another creature or enchant. Is this our shiny? Yeah. This is a shiny. Ooh, and we got a full art Island art series card. That's cool. I think the Island card is my favorite of the land cards for this set. It just straight up looks like something out of Hollow Knight. Saw. Yeah, it's just called Saw. All right. No Terror Reader in that one. I don't think the odds of me pulling it are that high, but there's another Final Vengeance. Slavering Branch Snapper Lizard. Underwater Tunnel and Slimy Aquarium. These are for a Manifest Dread deck, which I don't have the commander for. Or that's not true. I do have the commander, but I don't have the cards to build a deck around it. Fear of Surveillance. Ripchain Razorkin. I already have that guy. Terramorphic Expanse. Clockwork Percussionist. Artifact Creature Monkey Toy. So one thing that's really cool about this set is that for the collector's box, they released 3 cards with special art done by the artist who did all of the Goosebump book covers, which is really cool. The collector's box is like $150 or like $220 or something. So it's not something that I'm going to be buying anytime soon. But I really want those cards because I think that's so sick that like it's just done in the style of the Goosebump books by the guy who did the Goosebump books. Lionheart Glimmer. There's our cat. We got a cat Glimmer. Cat in the house. Shrewd Storyteller. Human Survivor. Dashing Bloodsucker. Under the Skin. Another Manifest Dread card. I might be able to build a Manifest Dread deck with all the Manifest Dread cards I'm pulling. You may play lands from... Oh, shit! I think this is one of... Hold on. Do I have this card already, or... Nope, this was on my wish list. This is one of the cards I was looking to pull. Walk-in Closet and Forgotten Cellar. You may play lands from your graveyard, and when you unlock this door, you may cast spells from your graveyard this turn, and if a card would be put into your graveyard from anywhere this turn, exile it instead. Can I get under your skin? Like a splinter. That's sick. I bought the Secret Lair where Junji into Ito did alternate art for a few cards. That's sick. So that's... Already I've pulled a card I was looking for my mill deck. That's great. Gonna set that aside. Razor Trap Gorge. And here's our shiny. Shroud Stomper. Death Touch. Whenever Shroud Stomper enters or attacks, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life, and you draw a card. That moth is cool.
For real?
And we're just going to wait through the ad break. But that's great. I was looking for that card. That's one of the cards on my wish list. Hell yeah. I don't think any of these other are. Videos even, because you're talking about cards. Whoops. Okay, my bad. I just sent you a different cards, different videos of the baby. This lady fosters lots of kitties. I mean, I'll watch all of them, mama. I'll watch all of them. I don't think any of these other cards were on my wish list. My wish list for Dustmorn isn't that long. But no, I don't think any of these were. None of these are on. Oh, wait, there's a little. Nope, none of these were on there. I gotta contact the store I get my Magic cards from because I placed an order for some cards like 3-4 weeks ago, and the order has not shown up. And usually it takes them like 2 days, so I'm gonna contact them and just be like, "Hey, those cards coming? those cards on their way?" Because they told me that they are not affected by the Canada Post workers' strike. So, I have returned with soup, Dutson. What kind of soup? What kind of soup, good sir? Do you need me to fight someone for you? Mama, I might. I might need you to fight someone for me. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Creeping Peeper. Living Phone. I have these cards. Scorching Dragonfire deals 3 damage to target creature planeswalker. If that creature planeswalker would die, exile it instead. Innocuous Rat. When Innocuous Rat dies, manifest Dread. Cryptid Inspector. Whenever face down permanent you control enters, and whenever Cryptid Inspector or another permanent you control is turned face up, put a +1/+1 counter on Cryptid Inspector. I'm going to be able to build a manifest Dread deck. Maybe not a good one, but I'll be able to build one. Banish from sight. Bear Trap. A reverse Bear Trap, even. Seized from Slumber. Destroy target creature. Savior of the Small. Core Survivor. At the beginning of your second main phase, if Savior of the Small is tapped, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. I have so many fucking baseball bat cards from this set. Unnerving Grasp. The Dazzling Theater and the Prop Room. Creature spells you have Convoke. That's sick. Untap each creature you control during each other player's... Okay, this is a good... These are 2 good rooms. Untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step? Convoke? That's busted. It's soup season. I was in the midst of speculating Canada Post Strike, maybe the limiter, but it was not. No name veggie soup. I added some Italian spices and some low-grade meatballs because I gotta get through said meatballs, and soup makes it easier to get through them. It's true. Zion's making soup for you. It's soup season, but Zion needs that soup because she's sick. And then our shiny is the Ticket Booth and Tunnel of Hate. Another Manifest Dread. Gains double strike till end of turn, it's not bad. And then here's our... Oh, I have it upside down. Here's our signed art series card. Cool. You make a ham and bean soup. TrulyRawesome has a sweet potato soup she makes sometimes. It's really good. I was on my way to Dreamland, but my aunt is bringing me medicine, so I have to stay awake until she gets here. Oh, that's nice of your aunt to do that. That's sweet. Oh, you love meatballs? Is this my sign to make soup? It might be, Mama. I think you might be required to make soup now. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but I can't get the cards out. This one was a struggle. This is gonna be the one that has Terror Eater. Baylurk, Spine Seeker, Radic Apparatus. This is like the same exact pull as one of our others. Cackling Slasher, Death to fucking creepy ass. Look at that face, Jesus. Clammy Prowler. I don't like the use of the word clammy. Whenever Clammy Prowler attacks, another target attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. That's cool. Fear of Imposters. I have a shiny version of that. Split Skin Doll. Whenever Split Skin Doll enters, draw a card, then discard a card unless you control another creature with power 2 or less. Defiant Survivor. At the beginning of your second main phase, if Defiant Survivor is tapped, Manifest Dread. Inquisitive Glimmer. Fox Glimmer. Enchantment spells you cast cost 1 less, and unlock costs you pay cost 1 less. That's cool. That's a cool card. Rip Spawn Hunter. I have the like special double exposure art of this guy. Legendary creature, human survivor. At the beginning of your second main phase, if Rip Spawn Hunter is tapped, reveal the top X cards of your library where X is its power and put any number of cards and or vehicle cards with different powers from among them into your hand and put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. Peculiar Lighthouse, Shiny Land. Enters tapped unless the player has 13 or less life. Add 1 blue or 1. Ooh, double shinies. Monstrous Emergence. As an additional cost to cast this spell, choose a creature you control or reveal a creature card from your hand. Monstrous Emergence deals damage equal to the power of the creature you chose or the card you revealed to target creature. Cool. Double shiny pack. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Beef and barley soup is my favorite. This soup came from a can. Make us a strong term to use. My favorite soup is French onion. Apparently I'm going ingredient shopping. You need to learn how to make French onion soup homemade. I got to rock the legendary combo of iced tea, tomato soup, and grilled cheese on Saturday. Oh, hell yeah, fromage. Hell yeah. Soup. You know, I don't make soups, but I really should. Whenever I think of soups, I have such a limited idea of what soups are. Because I grew up allergic to dairy and only grew out of that allergy in my adult life. And so when I think of soups, I never think of like creamy or thick soups. I always just think of broth with chunks in it. And I'm not a big fan of chunky food. Flesh Burrower. Whenever Flesh Burrower attacks another target creature control, gains Death Touch until end of turn. Unable to scream. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a toy artifact creature with base power and toughness 0-2 in addition to its other types. And as long as the enchanted creature is face down, it can't be turned face up. This card is actually scary. Fear of Immobility. Tap up to 1 target creature. If opponent controls that creature, put a stun counter on it. Hand that feeds. That's clever. That's fucking clever. Don't bite the hand that feeds. Creature Mutant Delirium. Whenever hand that feeds attacks, while there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, it gets +2/+0 and gains menace until end of turn. That's so good. That's so funny. I'm still allergic. I just suffer. Don't you attack my brothy veggie soup, Ross. Don't you? I'm just saying, I'm not attacking it. I'm just saying it's not my preference. I blend all my soups. Ooh, mama, that's smart. Winter's Intervention. I have that card. Wary Watchdog. Who's a good boy? When Wary Watchdog enters or dies, surveil one. Or dies? Who would ever kill a dog? Give in to violence. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink until end of turn. Another Monstrous Embrace. House Cartographer. At the beginning of your second main phase, if House Cartographer's tap, reveal cards from the top of your library to reveal a land card. Put that card in your hand, the rest on the bottom of your library. Saw. Live or die. The Jolly Balloon Man. Legendary creature, human clown. Haste. Create a token that's a copy of another target creature you control, except it's a 1/1 red balloon creature in addition to its other colors and types, and it has flying and haste. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. Activate only as a source. That's potentially very good. Look closely at the art on Jolly Balloon Man. Oh, the balloons are people's heads. The balloons are people... Well, I guess just the flesh off of their heads. That's very upsetting. You know, I never looked closely at the balloons. It's a pretty good ability, though. But damn, that's an upsetting card. I do have another... Hold on. This is not it. This is not the other room card I'm looking for. Defiled Crypt and Cadaver Lab. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black horror enchantment creature token. Whenever you unlock the store, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Potentially good. The card is really good. The art is upsetting. Eating. Enjoy your food, mama. This is just some... Oh, these are some door... Oh, that's cool. The commander decks came with door tokens, but that's cool to have another one. All right. I feel like you could build a really good deck around the Jolly Balloon Man, actually. What was Jolly Balloon Man's type? Fire and... Okay, red and white. I might be able to fit that into my energy deck. Scorching Dragonfire, Innocuous Rat, Cryptid Inspector, Vanish from Sight, Acrobatic Cheerleader, Human Survivor. At the beginning of your second main phase, if Acrobatic Cheerleader is tapped, put a flying counter on it. This ability triggers only once. That's cool. Oh shit, I just realized the room card that I pulled earlier is actually from... Hold on, sorry. We're going to look at the room card I just did. But I just looked down at my wish list here. And I think it's all the way at the beginning, so I didn't need to go through all these. Yeah, this one was actually on my wish list. Actually on my wish list from one of my decks. Yep, that was. Cool. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Thank you for the Heroes reference, Pirate. Thank you for the reference to the first season of Heroes, the good season of Heroes. Ticket Booth and Tunnel of Hate. I think that's a duplicate. We already got that. Malevolent Chandelier. Flying, put target card from a graveyard at the bottom of the owner's library. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, and we got another copy of the Glassworks and Shattered. I didn't need to go through all that. I would have just pulled another one. Drag to the Roots, Delirium. This card costs 2 less to cast as long as there are 4 more card types on cards in your graveyard. Destroy target non-land permanent. Attack in the Box? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Whenever Attack in the Box attacks, maybe give it +4/+0 until end of turn, and if you do, sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. Pop goes the evil. Fear of Burning Alive. I've got that card. The Roller Coaster. The Roller Crusher Ride. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to a permanent or player while there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, it deals double that damage instead. I think this... Yep, that is one of the cards I'm definitely on my wish list for my punishment deck. The first season is the only season that matters. Hard agree. They did a good job with Reborn. I didn't end up watching Reborn for much there. I just didn't believe it because season 2 of Heroes might have been good if they'd kept going, but then the writer's strike ruined it. Season 3 is garbage, and season 4 I didn't even bother watching. Abandoned Campground. Spectral Snatcher. Looks like a really slimmed out Lady Demetress there. Gremlin. Meh. Just looked up some prices of cards I know I have and was pleasantly surprised with the results. I won't be able to retire though. No, but we can keep hoping. You can always keep hoping. I'm realizing that this card is also one that I wanted for my wish list. Just checking to make sure I didn't pull anything else that I didn't realize I was actually looking for. Nope. But I have pulled a few of the cards I was looking for. This has gone pretty well. I endorse Reborn. I watched all the seasons and just wouldn't recommend anything else after the first season. But you endorse Reborn. T-minus 2.5 hours before I buy a new car. That's exciting, Pirate. What did you decide on? What kind of car are you getting? Why is this pack is the first one to fight me? It must have Terror Reader inside. Why else would it fight me so? Why else would it refuse to be ripped? A Kia Soul, it's so ugly, I love it. I have a $150 Dragonite card that is in poor condition to getting it as a kid. Well, Frog, I sometimes think about the fact that there might be some of my Pokemon cards from when I was a kid might be somewhere in my parents' house, and I'm probably going to look for them at some point. But I keep thinking about what old Chainsaw did to some of my Pokemon cards. That probably means if any of them are worth a pretty penny, I won't be able to collect. I'm not gonna call Chainsaw out, but he knows what he did. Horrid Vigor. Target creature gains Death Touch indestructible until end of turn. Piranha Fly. Well, if it wasn't terrifying, it'd be cute. Possessed Goat. Discard a card, put 3 +1/+1 counters on Possessed Goat, and it becomes a black demon in addition to its other colors and types. Chainsaw, you would bite... Yeah, when you were a kid, you would take my Pokemon cards and you would bite the corner off. In what way was that not a call-out? I didn't say what he did for Maj. I was letting Chainsaw say what he did. He bit the corners off of all the Pokemon cards. He would, when he was a kid, he would fully bite the corners off. Rampaging Soul Rager. Rampaging Soul Rager gets +3/+0 as long as there are 2 or more unlocked doors among rooms you control. That's not one of the cards. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's true. He was literally an infant. Bedhead Beastie. Hilarious. Hilarious. Menace Mountain Cycling. Trapped in the Screen. When Trapped in the Screen enters, exile target artifact, creature, enchantment, or opponent controls until Tapped in the Screen leaves the battlefield. Fear of Abduction. As an additional cost to cast this spell, exile the creature you control. Flying, when Fear of Abduction enters, exile target creature and opponent controls, and when it leaves, put cards exiled to its owner's hand. I have so many Sporogenic Infections. Violent Urge. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains first strike. Rite of the Moth. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Silent Hall Creeper. Can't be blocked. When it deals combat damage to a player, choose one that hasn't been chosen, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it, draw a card, or become a copy of another target creature you control. Cool. And then we've got our shiny Vicious Clown. And we've got our full art card of Valgavoth and a bunch of, what are those, gremlins? That's so cool. That's the big bad of this universe, Valgavoth. You were an evil infant. That'll do it. Have I ever told the story of how I nearly blinded my sister because she ripped my Yu-Gi-Oh cards up? She ripped your Yu-Gi-Oh cards up? Damn. What them siblings be doing, Zine? When Pokemon was in a lull junior high, I sold my foil Charizard at a yard sale for like $2, and I think about that a lot. Oh my god, Fromage. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even know, I gotta figure out where my parents, if my parents even have still somewhere my old Pokemon cards, or if those are long gone, because I don't think I sold them. Alright, Horrid Vigor we've already seen. Meat Locker and Drowned Diner. When you unlock this door, tap up to one target creature. Draw 3 cards. Another Possessed Goat. Most Valuable Slayer. Got that card. Cracked Skull. Enchanted creature, when it look at target player's hand, you may choose a non-land card and player must discard it. When enchanted creature is dealt damage, destroy it. Alright. Patchwork Beastie. Patchwork Beastie can't attack or block unless there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, and at the beginning of your upkeep, you may mill a card. That is a card I was looking to pull. Mean with Evil, look at the top 4 cards of your library, put them into your graveyard. Stay Hidden, Stay Silent. When Stay Hidden, Stay Silent is tapped enchanted creature, doesn't untap during their controller's untap step. Ethereal Armor, +1/+1. Meat Hook Massacre 2. When Meat Hook Massacre 2 enters, each player sacrifices X creatures. Whenever a creature you control dies, you may play 3 life. If you do, return that card under your control with a finality counter on it. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, they may pay 3 life. If they don't, return that card under your control with a finality counter on it. Oh shit. That's good. If you got a lot of health. It's good. Surgery saved her vision? You're not serious, Ein. Your sister had to get surgery because of it? I sold the rest of my Pokemon cards to Cal. Well, more I gave him them, and he insisted in giving me money. That makes sense. I'm not sure who would buy a partially eaten Pokemon card, but from Frog, there must be some people out there. I pretended to be a Pokemon once, and I don't know how Ross is still here after that experience. Yes, it's true. I remember. I know what you're talking about, Chainsaw. I also mean your siblings. The fuck? Because they started it. I had to do wall sits for like 2 hours after my mom took her to the hospital. You're 100% serious. I mean, that's crazy. Indie here recognizing, depending on who ate it, some people might want those cards. I wasn't looking for this card, but it's so sick. And then I got a shiny Nashi Searcher in the Dark. I actually already have one of him, although I do think he's a really cool art card. And then we got some spooky full art. Valgavoth doing some Valgavoth shit. Meat Hook Massacre 2 is an $8 card. $8 to $5 card. I'll take it. I might actually use it. It's like it's expensive, but it's a good alternative. Like, it's a good, like, backup board wipe card, I think. Sup, Doc? Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I try to always be on your side, but you know how I feel about eyes. It's true. It's true. My sister and I swung fists at each other when we fought. We have given each other a lot of bruises and cuts. The only thing that Chainsaw has done to me is given me unsellable Pokemon cards. Or at least difficult to sell Pokemon cards. Alright, this is the last Duskmorn booster pack, folks. This is the last chance for me to pull Valgavoth Terror Reader. Let's see how we do. Fear of Immobility. Hands That Feed. Innocuous Rat. Wary Watchdog. Vanish from Sight. Living Phone. Glimmerlight. Enters, create a 1/1 white glimmer enchantment creature token, and equip creature gets +1/+1. We've got the Grand Entryway and the Elegant Rotunda, which creates a 1/1 white glimmer enchantment creature token, and then you can put a +1/+1 counter on up to 2 target creatures. Don't believe that is One of the cards I was looking for. Oh, Ethereal Armor was that I looked at earlier, though. Disturbing Mirth. When this enters, you may sacrifice another creature or enchantment, and if you do, draw 2 cards. Haunted Screen. Artifact. Orphans of the Wheat. Instead of Children of the Corn. Orphans of the Wheat. Whenever Orphans of the Wheat attacks, tap any number of untapped creatures you control, and Orphan of the Wheat gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature you tapped this way. There's a big gauge gap between me and my sister. Well, the only one I count, but we've never done anything to each other. Well, that probably helped. This is peak comedy from Ash. This is top tier comedy. Oh! Not Valgavoth Terrator, but Victor, Valgavoth's Seneschal. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, surveil 2. If this is the first time, this ability is resolved this turn. If it's the second time, each opponent discards a card. If it's the third time, put a creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield, onto the battlefield under your control. Dang. Murky Sewer. I have so many of these ghostly fucking dancers. These ghostly dancers are no good. I have so many of them, even though it's shiny. Alright, no Valgavoth Terror Reader. No Valgavoth Terror Reader, folks. I did not get my chase. No chase. Unfortunate. Eat the Ghost Dancer. I genuinely could. If this sister is 13 years younger, that'll do it. TrulyRawesom's younger brother is like also 13 or 10, something like that. He actually might be much more than that. Hold on. Yeah, he's like 17 years younger. I think that's a big factor. My brother is 7 years younger, so it would never have made sense to rumble. Okay. Well, there we go. Not bad in terms of cards I was looking to get. In terms of cards I was actually looking to get, not bad. I can't complain. Didn't get Terror Reader, didn't get my chase, but not bad. Can't complain, won't complain. Eat the card, Ross. No! No, I'm not eating the card. You shouldn't eat cards. There's ink. The ink should not go into your body. It's not good for you. Fun fact, there are 11 Children of the Corn movies, and I've seen them all, and I do not recommend it. Not a single one is good for Maj. I ate a really cool Ninetales just to prove to my friends I would. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. Coward? How dare you, Dutson. The only thing I could say is my oldest sister threatening to bend my fingers back, and I told her to do it, and I'm still waiting. You're gonna be dangerously low in whatever vitamins cards provide. Don't worry, Pirate. I get that elsewhere. I get that elsewhere. I can't believe you didn't get one of the $100 plus cards. Disgrace. I know, it sucks, Chainsaw. It sucks. But now come the big boys, all right? Now come the big cards. The big cards for big boys. What are you going to do at this point? Throw hands with an infant? I've seen a streamer eat a pincer. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure people can do it. But listen, I do a lot of stuff on this stream as punishments that are probably bad for my body. I don't do that shit for free.
In my butt?
Rip a pack and eat the rare without looking. All right, hold on. You've heard it in Flip It and Rip It. Now get ready for Crack a Pack and Snack. Crack a Pack and Snack is... That's great. Well played. Well played, Promotionator. All right. What is happening? Oh, it like... I've never actually opened one of these. How does this open? Oh, Ross, someone made me eat a spicy bean the other day and I got a Reaper. Those don't... They don't... Dutson, you think I've been playing? You think I've been playing this whole time? Okay. Here we go, folks. they're gonna be upside down, but here are all them packs. All right. We've got 24 Jumpstart packs. So the way that this works, I have a ton of cards that I'm looking for on from Jumpstart packs. My wish list for this is quite long. It's quite long from Jumpstart packs. So the way that this works is that every pack has 20 cards. They are all, if I understand correctly, all the same color, because the idea is that I could open 2 packs, shuffle them together, and have a deck. So every deck will have one color. I am looking for white cards. I am specifically looking for angels. I am hunting angels more than anything. I don't have a specific chase. Angels. I thought perhaps you were just weak. That's worth considering. We could both just be weak though. That's true. Black cards. All right. Well, I mean, black cards. I also have cards I want there. I also want vampires. You're the only angel I need. Oh, wham! Get smacked with that compliment. I ran through so many permutations of terms for opening a pack that rhyme with synonyms for eating. It was like Doctor Strange and Endgame. All right. We're looking for both white and black cards. I'm looking for vampires and angels. Every single one of these 24 packs has one anime-themed card. Let's go. Ah! And when I'm done ripping these, we'll take the break, and then when we come back from the break, we'll play Pokemon Legends Arceus. All right. We're cracking it. Oh, they're sealed inside, too. So you open the pack, and then there's a second pack. Opening Jumpstart packs and not playing with my soul. Don't worry, Fromage. I'm going to keep them all together. I simplified my standard angel deck. Has 50 cards now. All right. These are red. They're not based on actual anime
For
characters,
real?
Pirate. They're original characters to Magic. They're just anime inspired. Can you do a science for me? What is the science, Fromage? I would happily do a science if it doesn't... I'm making such a mess. They're not existing animes. Secret Lair, which is their like sets they release that are often based on other properties in small limited runs, to have done anime inspired existing anime cards, but these are all just inspired. Can you open the packs until you get 2 of the same and see if the contents are identical or not? Ooh, that is some science. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. No Monkey D. Luffy card? Sorry, no. Since the cards inside come sealed in a second layer of plastic, I can definitely do that. Can you do a seance for me? Dearly departed. Come back. Don't depart yet. Be back. Be back soon. Be back soon, please. Boo long in it. Ghost joke. Ghost joke. All right, back to Mads. Okay, so we're going to do some science for Fromaginator here. This is a red deck, specifically Goblin. I'm going to open packs. Don't depart yet isn't a seance. That's necromancy. Agree to disagree, Pirate. Fuck. Some of these don't want to be ripped. Let me tell you. I feel like the Jumpstart plastic is of higher quality. There we go. Okay. That is a dinner deck. That is a dinner one, so that's not the same. We'll put that aside for now. Okay, legitimately, the Jumpstart booster pack plastic is tougher. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Goblin D's. There we go, Honor. There we go. All right, that's a white one. So that one might contain angels. I'm not convinced by the giddy up. Cal, this is exactly the science we are attempting to determine. This is exactly the science. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us as we're ripping some packs here. New quest requested. Pay off my car for me. I haven't had a car payment in 13 or 14 years and I don't want one. Then don't buy the car. I'm not paying that shit. All right, we got Bloody, which means we're gonna get some red vampires in there, presumably. Sorry, Pyre, you almost got me. You almost got me. I was 50-50 that you'd say yes, it was worth a shot. We're doing some, this is a stream now for science. Come on, you're rolling in that sick professor money now. Yeah, I got a, ooh, dinosaurs. Holly, we got some dinos. I wish I was rolling in that sick professor money, but I got a wedding to pay for. If there's one thing I've heard about academia, but you're talking about that tenure prof, there's a goblins pack. You're talking about that tenure prof shit. I'm part-time. I don't even have health care in like dental care included as a part-time professor at one of my 2 universities that I work at. They don't even give you dental. Totally, Cal, you fucked up my Twitch recap with your Elden Ring. Yeah, Cal, all of our Twitch recaps are fucked up from all the Elden Ring you play. Cal plays Elden Ring every day, every week, and now all of our recaps are full of Elden Ring. All right, we have 2 goblin decks back to back. Recaps. Yeah, they made them recaps, mama. I know I misspoke. Part-time professors are not entitled to teeth. All right, let's open them simultaneously to see. Let's go through them simultaneously to see. All right, immediately not the same. Immediately not the same. But they don't necessarily, they might be the same cards, but not in the same order. Science. So we got Krenko, the 10 Street Kingpin, legendary goblin. Is this the good one? There's 2 Krenkos. Which one's the good one? This one is. This is the one I wanted. Whenever Krenko 10 Street Kingpin attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it, and then create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to Krenko's power. And then the Goblin Rabble Master. Other goblin creatures you control attack each combat if able. And at the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token with haste. Whenever Goblin Rabble Master attacks, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn for each other attacking goblin. Both very... Crank that soldier boy. Woo! Wait, it was... All right. But now our science has developed for both contain Goblin Surprise. Science continues. Okay, so the first card was different, but both cards after have been the same. Goblin, more like hog, cause I'm cranking it. Goblin these nuts, hoggin' these nuts. My friend has a Krenko deck, and he usually ends up with a few hundred goblins and can take out anybody in one shot due to trample. That's the strat frog. I think there's a pool of rares and the rest of the same. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. This is our anime-inspired one. General Crete the Bolt Bringer. Whenever one or more goblins you control attack, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking. Whenever another creature control enters, General Crete the Bolt Bringer deals 1 damage to each opponent. But this is our anime-inspired card. Okay, we got another variation here. Beetleback Chief, Battlecry Goblin. So anime. This is cool. This is cool. This is a solid goblin deck. Territory Destructive Digger and Goblin Smuggler. Krenko's Command. This is also on my wish list. Create 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens. Yeah, okay. So some of the cards have some variety, but actually most of them are identical. May I advise Ether Snap? I like the idea of 2 boosters being shuffled together to make a deck. That sounds like a quick and easy way to get into collecting. Yeah, I love that about the jumps. I love that about the thing. I'm not doing that, of course, because I'm opening these packs and just adding them to my collection, not shuffling 2 together. But I think that that's a great way to do it. So that's Volley Veterans, Goblin Trailblazer, and Brutal Strength. Woo! Fanatical Firebrand and Open Fire. Fire Prophecy and Scavenged Blade. So here we're starting to see a lot more variants. Shock, classic. Fissure Wizard. Shock, Weaselback Redcap, Goblin Knight. Thriving Bluff. And then the rest are going to be mountains. So 14 new cards, and then 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 left. So 13 cards, and then you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Forget I tried to speak. I give up. It's a very fun way to play. 4 friends and I went through 2 boxes of Lord of the Rings on Saturday. Fast and easy. It also was NBBFF's first time playing Magic the Gathering, so a nice way to introduce them to some different archetypes. That is very nice. I'm going to hold off on opening the dinosaur one until we have the potential for a Holly reemergence. If Holly reemerges, I'll open the dinosaur one then. Let's go to Bloody. This is not going to contain any vampires necessarily that I'm looking for, because they're going to be red vamps instead of black ones. But Markov Blade Master, Vampire Warrior, double strike. Whenever Markov Blade Master deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Cool. Markov Enforcer. Whenever Markov Enforcer or another vampire you control enters, Markov Enforcer fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. It's a high cost to get out there, though. Ooh, here's our anime-themed one. I think. Evora, Insatiable Air. Legendary creature, Vampire Warrior, Trample. Whenever you discard a card, put a +1/+1 counter on Evora. Blood Hypnotist. Can't block. Not defender, but can't block. Oh, but when you sacrifice blood tokens, other creatures can't block. That's cool. Blood Petal Celebrant. First strike as long as it's attacking. Falconwrath Celebrants. Menace. Insolent Neonate. Menace. Flame Blessed Bolt. 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Markov Retribution. Creatures can get +1/+0, or target vampire control deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. Soul Seer. Stolen Vitality. Voldaren Duelist. Vampire Warrior with haste. Thriving Bluff. Mountains. Cool. You know what I take great satisfaction in? Wow, Atisadam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. What is the thing that you take great satisfaction in, Adam? Tell me. Stolen Vitality's art is... it's a little horny for you. You like looking at it, it's like, is this art horny for me? All right, giddy up. Oops, interesting. Why is this one upside down? Knowing I'll get you to open Pokemon cards on stream someday? Adam, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Cards are fun. If someone gave me Pokemon cards to open on stream, I'd open them. All right, folks, we just pulled this, and this card is face down in our deck. Daddy's hungry. Food will do for now. Stolen Vitality's art. True. I don't know why that one was face down. Brightmare. When Brightmare enters, tap up to one target creature. You gain life equal to that creature's power. That's good, but that's not as exciting as that card being face down, and it made me think it was going to be. But this... Thurid, Mare of Destiny. Flying, lifelink. Whenever you cast a Pegasus, Unicorn, or Horse creature spell, copy it. The copy becomes a token. Other Pegasi, Unicorns, and Horses you control get +1/+1. Copy it. Pegasi! Pegasi! This card is sick. This card is dope art, and its ability is crazy. Can Pokemon cards be added to Throne? 100%, Darren. I'll fucking add Pokemon cards to Throne, sure. Vanishing Light. We saw quite a few. This card is very common. That is actually cracked. Yes, that card is actually sick. Actually, hold on. You know what? It's so sick, in fact. I'm not taking any cards out of the Jumpstart like sets they're in, but I'll sleeve a good one. Celestial Unicorn. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on Celestial Unicorn. Steadfast Unicorn. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until end of turn. Activate only during your turn. Adam, how's your day going, by the way? Thank God. Oh, I've got about 70 sleeves left over from a previous sleeve pack and 100 more just in case. Tenacity. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain lifelink until end of turn. Moment of Triumph. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. You gain 2 life. Outflank deals damage to target attacking or blocking creatures equal to the number of creatures you control. Ronum Unicorn. Destroy target enchantment. Shield Mare. Holy shit, that looks cool. Excuse me? With the art on this horse? Shield Mare can't be blocked by red creatures. When Shield Mare enters or becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you gain 3 life. Me after leaving the tank top convention. That's some last unicorn looking art. It's crazy. I might have to make an equine deck just based entirely on this. Sungrace Pegasus, flying and lifelink. Sunmane Pegasus, flying. Sunmane Pegasus gains vigilance and lifelink until the end of turn. Thriving Heath. Lanes. These cards are bent. They came out of it bent. Look at that. I hate that. Hey, these cards all suck. There's just something about them that makes me seethe with rage. Can't put my finger on it. Well, Adam, it's just because you hate houses. All right. Dinner. All right, now we got dinner. Open it up with Herska Sweet Tooth. Whenever Herska Sweet Tooth attacks, create a food token. And whenever you gain life, you may pay 1 green or 1 white. And when you do, target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the amount of life you gained. When you sacrifice a food token, you gain 3 life. That's very cool. Ooh, we got a dinosaur. Saurian Symbiote, Fungus Dinosaur. When Saurian Symbiote enters, choose 1, put a +1/+1 counter on it, or create a 1/1 green Saproling creature. Bite down. Fierce Witch Stalker, trample. When it enters, create a food token. Giant Opportunity. You may sacrifice 2 food, and if you do, create a 7/7 green giant creature token. Otherwise, create 3 food tokens. Insatiable Appetite, you may sacrifice a food, and if you do, target creature gets +5/+5 until end of turn. Maraleaf Rider, Elf Knight, sacrifice a food, target creature blocks Maraleaf Elf Rider this turn. Orchard Strider, when it enters, create 2 food tokens. Tireless Provisioner, whenever a land you control enters, create a food token. Tough Cookie, hilarious. Hilarious. Tough Cookie, artifact creature, food golem. When Tough Cookie enters, create a food token. Until end of turn, target non-creature artifact you control becomes a 4/4 artifact creature. Tap 2, tap it, sacrifice Tough Cookie. You gain 3 life. Herska, hup, 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 pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Trail of Crumbs, create a food token. Everything is about food tokens. Ginger Brute, artifact creature token, food golem with haste. The Thriving Grove, and a bunch of forests. A gingerbread man being a food golem really does check out. Oh, yeah. They summon that giant food golem at the end of Shrek 2. Come on, baby. There we go. Rip it. All right. Bookworms, blue cards. Not really looking for blue cards. I'm not a huge fan of blue. I'm not going to say no to a good blue card, but I will say that blue is not my preferred color in Magic. Overflowing Insight. Target player draws 7 cards. Holy shit, that's expensive. Starlight Snare. Enchanted creature enters tap. Tap enchanted creature. Doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. I also have a shirt that says, "You're telling me a gingerbread this man." I need the anime card Doubling Season. There's so many kitties. Oh, Doubling Season. You want so many kitties? It's Doubling Season. Got the anime card here, but we'll get to it in a sec. Fucked up. That's a funny way of saying perfected. Cal coming in 10 minutes later to snap back at mama. Sir Eleonora, the Discerning is our anime card here. Power is equal to the number of cards in your hand. I would love this to have something that doesn't give me a hand size. Blink of an eye, return target card to its owner's hand. Cartouche of Knowledge. Fairy Vandal with Flash and Flying. Latinum Adept. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, ++1/+1 counter. Mystic Skyfish. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, Mystic Skyfish gains flying until end of turn. Reckless Scholar. Target player draws a card, then discards a card. Shorekeeper. Sacrifice Shorekeeper to draw 3 cards. So it's all about drawing cards with this. Sky Eel School. When Sky Eel School enters, draw a card, then discard a card. Trial of Knowledge. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. This deck is really counting on the second deck you put in, the second booster you put in with it to have creatures. Because this deck has no creatures. It just draws you cards. And then we've got the Thriving Isle. A bunch of land. Listen. Cal? Cal? Sometimes my brain is faster than my mouth, okay? Sometimes I stumble along. I stumble along here. Someone walked into my office and wanted to chat. I am at work. Sometimes it happens. Oh, Cal, definitely not giving you a hard time for it. For real. I know you're at work. Got that full work day. I like to imagine Cal was frantically working on the comeback the entire time. Chase card is anime waifu Llanoware elves. All right, I'm keeping an eye out for it for you there, like no one ever was. Keeping an eye out for you. All right, I think the technique is to just really not care about the plastic. More bloody. All right, we're gonna get some repeats
With my
here.
penis.
More bloody with my penis? No! How could you? More bloody with my penis? Are you kidding? That's unacceptable. Being at work is no excuse not to be chatting. I've had a devastating number of no-shows today. Oh no, Fromage. I can't believe you've been playing Arceus for 2.5 hours today already. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how much you can do. Angie's Ravager attacks each combat if able, and when it attacks, discard your hand and then draw 3 cards. That seems crazy. Am I doing shit for my graveyard? Evora. Abandon Reason. Up to 2 target creatures each get +1/+0 and gain first strike until end of turn. Belligerent Guest. Trample. Blood Petal Celebrant. Falcon Wreath Celebrants. Flame Blessed Bolt. Incorrigible Youths. Haste and Madness. Soul Seer. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's our smiling boy. Voldaren Duelist, Vampire Warrior with haste. Voldaren Epicure. When Voldaren Epicure enters, it deals 1 damage to each opponent and then creates a blood token. Then we've got a Thriving Bluff and Mountains. Thank you, Mama, for all that you do for everyone. Aw, that's nice. Deserved. Perfect snipe as always, Oolong. 413 have shown up so far, and I know there's at least 1 more cancellation. You know it's coming. Unfortunate. Wizards, where are my angels at? Where are my angels and my black vampire cards at? That's what I want. Alright. I need that smiley dude for my life partner, please and thanks. That one works for you, mama? I need my devil and my angles. Alright. Naban, Dean of Iteration. Legendary creature, human wizard. If a wizard you control entering causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Listen, I just finished saying that I don't like white cards. Sorry, I don't like blue cards. Blue is not my color, but anything that makes things happen more is good. You like your vampire deck, no one? Yeah, I want a vamp. I have a white vampire deck I'm trying to build. Does the stream end or truly begin when Mrs. Ross comes in and starts yelling, "You spent our rent money on magic cards again"? That would be so funny, Pirate, if I had that staged. It's a great idea for a future stream. Starlight Snare. Fairy Seer flying when it enters Scry 2. Academy Journey Mage. The spell costs 1 less to cast if you control a wizard. Archaeomancer. When it enters, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Augur of Bolas. When Augur of Bolas enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant or sorcery card from among them and put it into your hand. Choking Tethers. Tap up to 4 target creatures. Cloudkin Seer. Draw a card when it enters. Concentrate. Draw 3 cards. Exclusion Mage. Return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. Remand.
Hey, it looks like you're having
Counter
trouble
target
with this
spell.
part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
You can't. There are no difficulty settings. This is a real life physical things, folks. Remand. Windcaller Aven. Sick art. Flying. Cycling. When you cycle Windcaller Aven, target creature gains flying until end of turn. Thriving Isle. And our islands. Alright, so far nothing so good that I pulled it out to not have it be available as a jumpstart set. He could never not be happy to see me, and that's a genuinely huge green flag. You know what, Mama? Fair point. Is there a Mrs. Ross? There is, Frog. I have a lovely, beautiful, brilliant, funny fiance, TrulyRawesome. Oh, wait, naban, diggy, diggy, diggy. What? It's like the movie Psycho. It's just Ross in a dress and lipstick. Oh, gosh. I want to see Ross in a dress and lipstick. I thought life was too hard. The only way to reduce the difficulty is to buy more packs. That's true. So, Frog, are you a frog oil salesman or are you a frog oils and alesman? I remember the questions. Dress up in a dress and lipstick. Not for nothing. Here we go! It's underneath the side quest, but... Vamps. We got some vamps, folks. Vamps are happening. I'm a salesman of frog oils, and I'm also a frog. Listen, yeah. Pirate, how dare you limit frog oil salesmen to only being one thing? People can be two things. All right. Army of the Damned. Create 13 tapped 2/2 black zombie creature tokens. It'll only cost you everything you've ever had. Ozox, the Clattering King. Okay, I don't think this is going to be vampires. I think this is going to be like ghosts and skeletons. Can't block, and when it dies, create Jumble Bones, our legendary 2/1 black skeleton creature token with this creature can't block. And when this creature leaves the battlefield, return target card named Ozox the Clattering King from your graveyard to your hand. This card's silly. This card's silly. If you're going to take on that quest, I demand full Professor Ross cosplay. Well, I didn't take on that quest, Dutson, so it's all good. But you're gonna get full Professor Ross cosplay in the new year because I won't have time between one of my classes and stream to change. There should be a side quest negotiation where you counter offer with a number of gift subs or something else. It's really missing Noah's growl from the live version, Mama? Yeah. Deadly Dispute. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards, and create a treasure. Shambling Ghast. When it dies, choose one. Target creature gets -1/-1, or create a treasure token. Crawl from the Cellar. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target zombie you control. Alright, so this is all zombies. Defenestrate. Destroy target creature without flying. Doom Dissenter. When it dies, create a 2/2 black zombie token. Falconwreath Noble. There we go. That's a vampire. Flying. Whenever Falconwreath Noble, another creature dies, target player loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. I believe I already have that one. Because... Oh, did I not? Do I genuinely not have this vampire? That's crazy. All right, setting that aside. With my penis.
For real?
Too many words. I want tweed. I want elbow patches. I want a wooden pipe. I have one of those. You meant the one from the assignment intro? Okay. All right, I see what the people want. I've entered fight or flight. I took too long. I'm just saying, if you're going to wear a dress and makeup, you may as well go all out. I mean, you think if I did do that, Dutson, I wouldn't go all out? This is going to sound weird, but I need a lot of help for an internet joke. Senses fail, calling all cars. Interesting. I don't know that song. I should have, you know what? It's far too late to do it now, and but I should have actually set my category to Magic the Gathering for how long this card pack opening has taken. Hindsight, I was in a bit of a rush to get stream started today. I slept in this morning by accident, so I was in a real rush to get stream started today. So I didn't think to change the category I'm in from Pokemon Legends Arceus to Magic. Oh well. I must go all out just this once. Apply Slistic. It's gonna be it's gonna be real Gerard of Greenlee of me. I'm gonna go all out just this once. Moan of the Unhallowed. Create 2/2 black zombie creature tokens. Morbid Opportunist. Whenever one or more creatures dies, draw a card. Tragic Slip. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Wake Dancer. When Wake Dancer enters, create if a creature died this turn, create a 2/2 black zombie. Thriving Moor. And our swamps. I saw Senses fail 3 weeks ago in Montreal. Ooh. Then they did Calling All Cars as their encore? Nice. No Ross oiled up? Sorry. I'm moist just like any other boy, but I don't, your man doesn't oil. All right, Stalwart. Can we get some angels here? That's awesome. I'm guessing the 20th anniversary tour of that album. Come on, there's the tab. All right, let's see if we get any angels in our Stalwart here. Basri's Lieutenant. Vigilance, protection from multicolored. When Basri's Lieutenant enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. And whenever Basri's Lieutenant or another creature you control dies, if it had a +1/+1 counter on it, create a 2/2 white knight creature token with Vigilance. That is almost certainly on my wish list. Yes, he is. I'm going to slip him on out of there. Then we got Erdnin Dromoka Warrior. When Erdnin Dromoka Warrior enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and whenever you attack, target attacking creature with a +1/+1 counter on it gains first strike until end of turn, and if that creature has 2 or more +1/+1 counters on it, it gains double strike until end of turn instead. That one's also going over here. Banishing Light. When it enters, yeah, we've done this one. Basri's Acolyte. Lifelink. When Basri's Acolyte enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 other target creatures you control. Basri's Solidarity, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. This one is basically all going over here because these are all cards I'm looking for. Battlefield Promotion, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. That creature gains first strike until end of turn, and you gain 2 life. Lightwalker has flying as long as it has a +1/+1 counter on it. Here we go. We got an angel, folks. Patron of the Valiant. Flying, when Patron of the Valiant enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Hell yes. Taking that. Sandstep Outcast, when enters, either put a +1/+1 counter on it or create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. Star Pupil, it enters with a +1/+1 counter on it, and when it dies, put its counters on a target creature you control. Steadfast Vigilance, when it dies, put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature. Swift Response, destroy target tapped creature. Cave of Temptation. Thriving Heath. Plains. Now, what is Cave of Temptation? Just add any one color. Okay, add a colorless or any color. That's just the dwarf from Goblin Slayer, but as a warrior. Maybe it is pirate. But I'm not familiar with Goblin Slayer. All right. And we got another Goblin pack. That's cool. I actually wouldn't mind putting together a solid Goblin deck. All right, let's see what we get. Dropkick Bomber. Other goblins you control get +1/+1, and for the cost of 1 red mana until the end of the turn, another target goblin you control gains flying, and whenever this creature deals damage, sacrifice it. Goblin Goliath. When it enters, create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to the number of opponents you have. And if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent this turn, it deals double that damage to that player instead. Then we've got Goblin Surprise, another General Creed the Boltbringer, Battlecry Goblin, Krenko's Command, a Volley Veteran. When it enters, it deals damage to target creature and opponent controls equal to the number of goblins you control. Goblin Arsonist. When it dies, you may have it deal 1 damage to any target. Kindled Fury, +1/+0 and gain haste. Mog Flunkies, can't block or attack alone. Open Fire, deal 3 damage to any target. Shock, deal 2 damage. Thriving Bluff, and our mountains. I wouldn't recommend Goblin Slayer. Double it and give it to the same player. Double it. Double it and do it again. Is that how the effect works? It's actually, you double it and then you do that doubled amount of damage as well. Did I misread that or misunderstand that? Or am I misunderstanding you now? I actually don't like that song. I need to take that off. I only listened to it because it had the healers, had the Fallout boy feature. All right. See what we get from the healers. Oh, immediately we're off to a good start with an Angel Cleric. Righteous Valkyrie. Flying. Whenever another Angel or Cleric you control enters, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. As long as you have at least 7 life more than your starting life total, creatures you control get +2/+2. Hell yes! Angel Baby. Hinterland Sanctifier. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Ooh! Kala, Ajani's Pridemate. Whenever Kala, Ajani's Pridemate attacks, other attacking creatures you control get +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is the number of counters on Kala. And whenever you gain life, you put a +1/+1 counter on Kala. That's not bad. Ajani's Pridemate. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on Ajani's Pridemate. Angel of Mercy. Flying. When Angel of Mercy enters, you gain 3 life. Angel of Vitality. Flying. If you would gain life, you gain that much life +1 instead. And an Angel of Vitality gets +2/+2 as long as you have 25 or more life. Banisher Priest. When Banisher Priest enters, exile target creature an opponent controls until Banisher Priest leaves the battlefield. Daybreak Chaplain. Lifelink. Deadly Riposte. Deals 3 damage to target type creature and you gain 2 life. Moment of Heroism. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink until end of turn. Recumbent Bliss. Enchanted creature can't attack or block. Hey, that's the story of my family tree. Double your trauma and give it to the next generation. Oh, shit. Mood. Help. I set down my phone incorrectly and Twitch switched me over to a VR tuber cat girl for no reason. Now, how could that have happened, no one? How could that have happened? Revitalize. You gain 3 life and you draw a card. Kabira Crossroads. And it just taps, but you gain 2 life, and you tap it for 1 mana. Alright, we got some angels from that one. Alright, we're getting some stuff. We're getting some stuff. I didn't get the card I'm looking for. Which is the angel I'm looking for? Here, I want to say what it is so people know what I'm looking to pull here. There's a specific angel. Herald of War, I believe, is the one I'm really looking for. But also Light of the Legion. Herald of War and Light of the Legion are the 2 cards I'm really looking to pull for angel cards. Oolong. I'm so sorry. You were trying to make me into VR tuber cat girl Ross, but Henko isn't working. I don't have it set up for the setup I have when I'm doing the magic cards. Alright. Oh shit, I accidentally opened the dinosaur one. Okay, we're gonna set that aside. I'm still holding out hope that Holly will come back and join us and I can open the dinosaur one while she's here. Scammed yet again! That's only set up on my other computer. Alright, of the Coast, another blue one. Not super excited about this, but you never know. You never know what you're going to pull. Alright, Plagon, Lord of the Beach. When Plagon, Lord of the Beach enters, draw a card for each creature you control with toughness greater than its power. Target creature you control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power this turn. Delightful Discovery, costs 1 less for each card your opponent gets. This turn, scry 2, then draw 2 cards. Gilded Scuttler, can't be blocked. Starlight Snare. Run Ashore. Owner of target non-land permanent puts it on the top of the bottom of their library, or return non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Azure Drake, just a simple flying drake. Glimmer Bell, that's cool. Elemental Jellyfish, flying an untapped Glimmer Bell. Opt, scry 1, draw a card. Shipwrecked Dowser, Prowess, and when it enters, draw a target instant or sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Shorecomber Crab, just a crab. Sigiled Starfish, scry 1. Tide Pool Turtle. We didn't get any turtles in Bloomborough, which is a little upsetting. No turtles. But here we go. My Job is Beach. We've got a lonely sandbar, a thriving isle, and some islands. All right. Modified. Okay, green deck. Plastic on this one absolutely disintegrated when I touched it. Ooh, this is such a good card. Oh shit, this card's good. Kodama of the West Tree. Reach. Modified creatures you control have trample. Equipment, auras you control, and counters are modifications. Whenever a modified creature you control deals combat damage to a player, search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. This card is so sick. Genuinely sick card. I want this for the dream of an elf deck that I have. Another Saurian Symbiote. A Shardless Outlander. Artifact creature, construct, scout with trample and basic land cycling. Audacity, enchanted creature gets +0, or +2/+0 and has trample. Defend the Celestus. Distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Gnarlid Colony. When kicked, it enters with 2 +1/+1 creatures, or +1/+1 counters. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has trample.
In my butt?
It might trample my butt. You never know. Heir of the Ancient Fang enters with a +1/+1 counter if you control a modified creature. Orochi, Merge Keeper. Add 1 mana if you tap it. As long as Orochi Merge Keeper is modified, it is tapped to add 2 mana. Reckless Amplimancer. Double its power and toughness until end of turn. Snakeskin Veil. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains X proof until end of turn. Warbriar, enchanted creature you control. When Warbriar Blessing enters, enchanted creature fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. Wolf Rider Saddle. When it enters, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token, then attach Wolf Rider Saddle to it. An equipped creature gets +1/+1 and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Cave of Temptation. Thriving Grove. Lands. All right, folks, how much we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 booster packs remaining. 10 packs remaining. Let's go. We still got a chance for me to get more angels or vampires. Thank you all for sticking with me through all this. Thanks for hanging out and giving me some nice songs to listen to, some nice chats to have while I tear into some cards. Ne'er-do-wells. I feel like vampires are ne'er-do-wells. There will be, Dutson. There will be Pokemon today. There just won't be a lot of Pokemon today. But that's okay. We'll beat Pokemon. I'm confident now. Rev, Tithe Extractor, Human Rogue. Whenever you attack, each creature gains Death Touch until the end of turn. And whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token, then look at the top card of that player's library and exile it face down. That's so much text, Rev. Thieves Guild Enforcer. Whenever a Thieves Guild Enforcer or another rogue you control enters, each opponent mills 2 cards, and as long as an opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, Thieves Guild Enforcer gets +2/+1 and has Death Touch. That was very evident from the start. Had a big old stack of cards. Destroy target creature or planeswalker, create a treasure token. Thieves' Tools, create a treasure token. Equipped creature can't be blocked, or as long as its power is 3 or less. Audacious Thief, whenever it attacks, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. Balustrade Spy. Whenever Balustrade Spy enters, target player reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land card, then put those cards into their graveyard. Interesting. I'll set that aside. It's a vampire. Blood Tithe Collector. When Blood Tithe Collector enters, if an opponent lost life this turn, each opponent discards a card. That's a vampire of the vampire. Expedition Skulker, Vampire Rogue, has Death Touch as long as you control another rogue. Interesting. Noteworthy. Fake your own death. Until the end of turn, target creature gets +2/+0 and gains when this creature dies. Return it to the battlefield tap under its owner's control and you create a treasure token. Foul play. Destroy target creature with power 2 or less. Masked Blackguard. Flash. Whenever Masked Blackguard gets +1/+1 until... Masked Blackguard gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Morbid Opportunist. Thriving Moor. Swamps. Rev Dami Mommy is not False Pirate. Beasts! Alright. Let's get some monsters in here. Oh, this thing is missing the tab. Oh, there it is. Come on! What's happening? The tab is not actually separate from the rest of the plastic. I can't open this one. There we go. There we go. I got it. Don't mind me struggling with basic plastic. Alright, beasts. Oh, that's one of the ones I was definitely looking to get. Slinza, the Spiked Stampede. Beast spells you cast cost 2 less to cast, and each other beast creature you control enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever Sliza or another creature with power 4 or greater enters, you may pay 1/1 red or green mana, and when you do, Sliza fights target creature you don't control. Hungry Mega Sloth, reach. +1/+1 counter Mega Sloth. Ooh, we got a dinosaur. Spined Tyrannax. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 2, and when you do, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. That creature gains trample until end of turn. Woodland Liege. Elf Druid Noble. Whenever a beast you control enters, draw a card. Explore. You may pay an additional land this turn. Draw a card. Gift of Gargantuan. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card and or land card. Put that into your hand. Advocate of the Beast. Elf Shaman. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on target beast creature you control. I hate that it's like my hammer refuses to stay where it is. Brush Strider has vigilance. Another Gnarlid colony. An Obstinate Baloth. When it enters, you gain 4 life, and if a spell or ability an opponent controls causes you to discard Obstinate Baloth, put it onto the battlefield instead of putting it into your graveyard. Predator Strike. Target creature gets +3/+3 and gains trample. Time to Feed. Choose target creature an opponent controls, and when that creature dies this turn, you gain 3 life. Target creature controls fights that creature. Thriving Grove. Forests. Dummy Mommy, where? It was a few cards ago. Rev the Dummy Mommy. Dummy Mommy. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Heroes. Like some angelic ones, maybe? Maybe some angelic heroes? Let's see. Brygon, a soldier of Meletis, legendary creature, human soldier, vigilance. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Brygon, put a +1/+1 counter on Brygon. Is it Brygon or Briggon? Remove a +1 counter from her, draw a card. Is it Briggon? Ojutai Exemplar, human monk. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, tap target creature. Exemplar gains first strike and lifelink, or exile it and then return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Interesting. That is a very cool card. Faithful Pikemaster. Whenever Faithful Pikemaster enters, scry 2, and as long as it's your turn, that's first strike. Chains of Custody. Enchant creature you control, and when Chains of Custody enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until Chains of Custody leaves the battlefield. Fine Strike. Target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Elite Skirmisher. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Elite Skirmisher, you may tap target creature. Favored Hoplite. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Favored Hoplite, put a +1/+1 counter and prevent all damage that would be able to hit this turn. Spell Darkness. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Draw a card. Fencing Ace. Double Strike. Gird for Battle. Put a +1/+1 counter on each up 2 target creatures. Valorous Stance. Target creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Destroy target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Wingsteed Rider. Flying. Whenever you cast a spell that targets it. +1/+1 counter. Driving Hearth. No Angels. I am sad. What a song, Chainsaw. Oh my god. You haven't heard that song in a minute? Chainsaw will pull out some bangers for you. You can count on Chainsaw to pull out some bangers for you. What is Frankerface Zed? So Frankerface Zed is a extension you can get that works with Twitch that just gives you access to a bunch of emotes. And there are other features too that work with chat, I know. But the main one that I know it for is that it gives you access to more emotes. All right. Prideful. Immediately pulling an amazing card. Brimaz, King of Oreskos. Vigilance. Whenever Brimaz, King of Oreskos, attacks, create a 1/1 white cat soldier creature token with Vigilance. That's attacking. Whenever Brimaz blocks a creature, create a 1/1 white cat soldier creature token with Vigilance. That's blocking that creature. Amazing card. A Dawning Martial Cat Soldier. Creature control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Leonin Scimitar. Chain creature gets +1/+1. Visari Acolyte. Impeccable Timing. Deals 3 damage to target creature or attacking or blocking creature. Ingenious Leonin. Put a +1/+1 counter on another attacking creature you control. King of the Pride. Other cats you control get +2/+1. Leonin of the Lost Pride. When it dies, exile target card from an opponent's graveyard. Leonin Vanguard. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn and you gain 1 life. Pacifism. Classic. Savannah Lions. Take up the shield. Put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. Right, there's some really good cards in there for a cat deck. Brimaz is a rate monster? What is a rate monster? I saw them in Warped Tour 2003 or 2004, and they were on a very tiny stage. I felt bad for them. Cat Cam? What about Cat Cam? What's happening? What is a rate monster and what is Cat Cam? Rate being in reference to what you get for the mana cost. So what does that mean? There was cats on the Cat Cam? Oh. I promised you were promised Cat Cam along and it did eventually happen. Sorry, you made that comment so long ago. I completely... Don't worry about me. Clerics, but they're bad. So what does something being a rate monster mean? Brimaz being 3/4 for 3 is already wild and above rate. Then they add in the token generation. What? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that card is sick. The token generation is crazy. Go home, Ross, you're drunk. Well, what do I do now, Oolong? I'm already home. All right, let's see what we got here. Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose, legendary creature, Vampire Cleric. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Creatures control gain lifelink until end of turn. That is one of the vampires I am looking for. Priest of Forgotten Gods. Sacrifice 2 other creatures. Any number of target players each lose 2 life and sacrifice a creature. You add 2 swamps and draw a card.
Do it.
Do a shot.
Do it.
I don't need. I'm all out of fireball, but I will do a shot. I gotta honor the do it, and I do have that on my list of punishments. Give me a sec. I'll go grab something. I don't have the fireball, but I do have another kind of whiskey. No, hold on one second. shot sauce. Do a shot of hot sauce? No! I'm not doing a shot of hot sauce. But I will crack this peanut butter whiskey. Literally hasn't been opened yet. To do the shot. Show cat. My cats don't like to be picked up. Sniff it? Smells like peanut butter. Smells great. You know what? Here, I'll go ahead. I will, in fact, accept that. And I will attempt to go pick up Pico and get her in here before she freaks out enough that she wants to be put down. But we'll see if I can do it. Either way, cheers. Woo! Oh, that tastes very good when shot. Oh no, I like that way more than Fireball for shooting. Alright, let me see if I can go get Pico. Pico's taking a nap. Pico is taking a nap, so I'm not going to disturb her. But eventually she will wake up from the nap, and I will do that quest. I will do that quest. Hold on. Quest. Okay, save that. Your cat name is Boko no Pico? No, it's Pico as in the T. P-E-K-O-E.
For real?
There's no problem. I just don't want to disturb her while she's sleeping. I just don't want to disturb her sweet slumber. Although I guess I can't reach there with my phone. Does it count if I take a picture of her, Frog? Do you want me to show her on camera live, or can I go take a picture of her, picture of my cats right now, and show you a fresh photo of cats? You just want to see the cats? Okay. I'm gonna go take a photo. This particular side quest will be worth next to no points. It'll be worth like 25 XP. Okay, I think we can get through the remaining packs before 2:30. Take the break. Get back. Pokemon Legends for at least an hour and a half. Justifying the tag for the whole stream. All right, you want to see the cats? Give me your heart, make me. So here's Pico. She's sleeping in her little bed. She's a little cat bed that she sleeps in. It's not actually a cat bed. There's literal cat beds and they ignore them and she goes for the nice fluffy blanket. And then here's Pudge looking absolutely terrified that I've come to take a photo of him. I don't know if you can see his face very well, but he's so spooked. He's like, what are you gonna do, Dad? What are you gonna do, Papa? There we go. There's our kitties. Alright, let's keep going. Priest of the Forgotten Gods. Seems like a sick card. Revoke Demise. This spell costs 2 less to cast if it's target a creature with a mana value of 3 or less. Kitties. Bone Caller Cleric. Sacrifice Bone Caller Cleric and return target creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Dark Bargain. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 2 of them in your hand and the other into your graveyard. Deals 2 damage to you. Priest of Gix. When Priest of Gix enters, add 3 swamps. Archfiend Vessel. Lifelink. When Archfiend Vessel enters, if it entered from your graveyard or you cast it from your graveyard, exile it. And if you do, create a 5/5 black demon creature token with flying. Alchemist's Gift. Target creature gets +1/+1 and gains your choice of Death Touch or Lifelink until end of turn. Extinguish the Light. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. If it was a value of 3 or less, you gain 3 life. Scion of the Swarm. Flying. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on Scion of the Swarm. That is a vampire that I am looking for. Skemfar Shadow Sage. Elf Cleric. When Skemfar Shadow Sage enters, choose 1. Each opponent loses X life, where X is the greatest number of creatures, or you gain life, where X is the greatest number of creatures. Stronghold Confessor. Menace. If Stronghold Confessor was kicked, it enters with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. And the Thriving Moor and the Swamps. How goes the grading, by the way? I have Physio at 5 for your time, but plan to on Rivalsing from my return onwards if you're around. I don't know how drained you are post-stream. I'm pretty not drained post-stream. I finished all of my grading. I just have to submit them to the department, but I finished and posted all of my final grading, so I am free and clear. No more grading, no more work for teaching until next semester. But tomorrow evening, because I am doing the VGLAs, Thursday evening because of the Game Awards, I gonna check with TrulyRawesome to see what she's doing with this evening, and if she's busy this evening, I'll definitely hop on for Rivals, but if she's not busy this evening, I want to spend the evening with her. No work hype! And my next semester is gonna be so much easier, guys. Oh my god, I'm actually so excited for the winter semester. My schedule is so much more manageable. And the stream schedule will change, but only slightly. But just in general, my next semester is going to be so much better. So much better than this one in terms. There were genuine moments this semester where I was on the verge of burning out from all the work I was having to do and all of the grading and keeping on top of all the classes and shit, and also doing stream. There were a couple of moments where I was like, I wasn't on the verge of burning out because of stream. I was on the verge of burning out because of fucking school and all the work I had to do. But I don't believe that that's going to be an issue at all next semester. Gorix, the Tomb Shell. Legendary creature, Zombie Turtle. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may exile any number of creature cards from your graveyard. And this spell costs 2 less to cast for each card exiled this way. It has Death Touch. And whenever Gorix, the Tomb Shell attacks or dies, choose a card at random exiled and put that card into its owner's hand. Cool. Revoke Demise. Eternal Taskmaster Zombie. It enters tapped, and whenever it attacks, you may pay 2 plus a swamp, and if you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Deal gone bad. Target creature has -3/-3 until end of turn, and then the target player mills 3 cards. Diregraph Scavenger has Death Touch, and when it enters, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Eye Collector. Ew. Whenever Eye Collector deals combat damage to a player, each player mills a card. There's some... Okay, hold on. There's some mill cards here. I might want to look at some of these for my winter deck, but I won't do it right now. Gorging Vulture. When Gorging Vulture enters, mill 4 cards. You gain 1 life for each creature milled this way. Grave Strength. Target creature... choose target creature, mill 3 cards, and put +1/+1 counter on that creature for each creature card in your graveyard. Oh, shit. Graveblade Marauder. Death Touch. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Whoa, that's potentially very cool. And at least you got a TA for a class, hopefully more competent than Berg sounds to be. Yes, I'm very lucky. I got a TA. They're actually a friend of mine who I know from my PhD program. So I know them, and I know that they're going to be a good TA. So that is going to make my life so much easier. I also just I changed the design of my courses for next semester just to be easier. So on me, knowing that I don't have a TA for most of them. Gravedigger, when it enters, you may return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Murder. Destroy target creature. Murder. Magic the Gathering, loser. I miss it so much. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Riddy. How you doing today? You miss it, Riddy, I just got back into Magic the Gathering after not playing for 10 years. It's always possible to come back. We're literally ripping packs from Magic the Gathering Foundations, which is just a great way to get back into the game. Straight heaters all day, Chainsaw. It's true. Chainsaw doesn't miss. When it comes to music, doesn't miss. Sorry if you're in here too. No, Mama, they're not. Don't worry. My Tuesday is good, thanks. How was all? I have been tempted to get some of the spin-off stuff. Maybe the Lord of the Rings set. The Lord of the Rings stuff, I have a bunch of the Lord of the Rings cards. I really wanted to get a Jumpstart pack for Lord of the Rings because I want more of the Lord of the Rings cards. So good. Oh no, Mama, you weren't saying a thing bad. You weren't saying a thing bad. Wailing Ghoul, when it enters, mill 2 cards. So I have better cards for milling than these, I think, in my mill deck. So I don't think I would need to swap any of them out for that. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings set is sick. Everything with the Monarch, anything with Monarch from the Lord of the Rings set is great. All right, no more ne'er-do-wells. Some more rogues here. This one, there we go. Another Rev Mommy Dommy. Serpent Assassin. When it attacks, may destroy target non-black creature. Another Thieves' Tools. Another Audacious Thief. Crooked Custodian. Crooked Custodian enters tapped. Fake Your Own Death. Masked Blackguard. Foul Play. Midnight Assassin. Vampire Assassin. Flying with Death Touch. Don't mind if I do take that vampire. Morbid Opportunist. Murder. Pilfering Imp. Sacrifice Pilfering Imp. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card. That player discards that card. Activate only as a sorcery. Thriving Moor. Swamps. If I can get my hands on a Lord of the Rings Jumpstart pack, oh boy, we are doing another one of these. That's my goal, is that for the next one of these, I want to try to get my hands on a full Lord of the Rings Jumpstart box, which I'm sure I can order online and get, but that's my goal. My next Jumpstart pack I want to do is a full Lord of the Rings Jumpstart. Because Lord of the Rings is sick, and the cards are so good. The packs have been pretty good, Foxhound. I can't complain. We haven't got as many, and we're on to our last 3 sets here. I haven't got as many of what I was looking for in terms of angels and vampires as I had hoped, but I did get quite a few angels and vampires, so I can't fully complain. Murders at Karlov Manor. I heard no one that was a very unpopular set for some reason. I don't know exactly why that was unpopular, but... Ophelia, Viper Whisperer, Gorgon Assassin. Dang, she kind of hot though. Death Touch. Whenever Ophelia attacks, you may pay 1 either black or green mana, and if you do, you create a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch. There are 2 volumes of Lord of the Rings Jumpstart. Playing Saturday did not elucidate what the difference is. Okay, so there is some sort of difference. When did Pokemon Arceus get this update? I know, it's crazy. Hooded Blightfang, Death Touch. Whenever a creature you control with Death Touch attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And whenever a creature you control with Death Touch deals damage to a Planeswalker, destroy that Planeswalker. Scourge of the Undercity, a Gorgon vampire. When lifelink, when Scourge of the Undercity enters, another target creature you control gains lifelink until end of turn. I will place that over here as a vampire. Killing Glare, destroy target creature with X power or less. Serpent Assassin. Coat with Venom. Target creature gets +1/+2 and gains Death Touch until end of turn. Knight's Whisper. You draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. Farrakha's Chosen. Death Touch Snake. Yukud Cobra. Death Touch. Venomous Hierophant. Death Touch. When Venomous Hierophant enters, mill 3 cards. Potential mill card. Might use that. Vraska's Finisher. When it enters, destroy target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn. The Gorgon Flail. If equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has Death Touch. Thriving Moor. Swamp. Alright, I did my best to wait to see if Holly might make a triumphant return in time to see But we have 2 dinosaur decks to look at, and no Holly to appreciate the dinosaurs. But we proceed. It was cheap on the internet, so I jumped on it. Hey, that doesn't mean that there aren't good cards, no one. I don't even know the reason why it wasn't popular. I have no idea why. I just know that it was unpopular for some reason. But I mean, cheap cards? Why not? My favorite title from them is I didn't say I was powerful. I said I was a wizard. Great name. All right, let's see what dinos we get. Oh, fuck yes. This dinosaur is so good. Galta, Primal Hunger. This spell costs X to cast where... Oh, no, this isn't the one I thought it was. This is... Oh, sorry. This is not the Galta I thought it was. There's 2 Galtas, and this is not the one I was thinking of. I am here just super focused. Sorry. No, Holly, don't apologize. You got work. You're working. I just was saving the dinosaurs so you could appreciate them. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total note power of creatures you control, and it has trample. This is not the Galta I was thinking of, because there's another card named Galta, I can't remember what the rest of it is, where when you play it, you can play any number of creature cards from your hand. And I won a game that Stampede Tyrant. Thank you, Fromage. I was playing a game where I was absolutely mana locked. I couldn't play anything. I basically went the first 10 rounds of the game not playing a card. Dropped Galta, Stampede Tyrant, threw down so many dinosaurs, and fucking swept. It was incredible. This one's still cool. Saurian Symbiote. Armored Kincaller Dinosaur. When Armored Kincaller enters, you may reveal a dinosaur card from your hand. If you do, or if you control another dinosaur, you gain 3 life. Colossal Dreadmaw. Just a big old dinosaur with trample. Commune with dinosaurs. Look at the top 5 cards of your library, and you may reveal a dinosaur or land card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Drover of the Mighty Human Druid gets +2/+2 as long as you control a dinosaur, and you may add 1 mana of any color. Drowsing Tyrannodon, Defender. As long as you control a creature with power 4 or greater, Drowsing Tyrannodon can attack as though it didn't have Defender. Look at this sleepy dino. He's a sleepy boy. What? My unhinged cards are worth something? Sometimes, no one. Sleepy, just like me. Why is it drowning? I think it's just drowsing. I don't think it's drowning. Giant Growth, target creature gets +3/+3. Rampant Growth, search for a basic land. Savage Stomp, this spell costs 2 less to cast. If it targets a dinosaur, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature control, and then that creature fights target creature you don't control. Thrashing Brontodon, sacrifice Thrashing Brontodon to destroy target artifact or enchantment. Thundering Spineback, other dinosaurs you control get +1/+1. Create a 3/3 green dinosaur creature token with trample. These cards are so cool, Holly. I was saving them for you. Thriving Grove. I would love to be able to make an actual dinosaur deck, but the Lost Caverns of Ixalan set, which has a bunch of dinosaurs in it, which I really want to get the Lost Caverns of Ixalan cards. There's some amazing cards in that. But the Commander deck is so fucking expensive. It's like $130 for the Commander deck. Do it then. Hey, do it then. I'd love to, Foxhound. Yeah, it's $130 for the dinosaur deck. Because the cards are so good. Yeah, $130. Yeah, exactly, Foxhound. Exactly. That's the problem. See, this is the problem with Magic. Is that the cards get so fucking expensive. The only good time to buy actual pre-made decks, precons, for Magic the Gathering is at launch. Because when the set is released, all of the decks are $60. 2 weeks later, the decks are like $130. It's crazy. Another Galta, Primal Hunger, from our second dinosaur one. Topiary Stomper, Vigilance. When it enters, search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle. $60 for 100 cards. I'm like, okay. Okay. $60 Canadian. For 100 cards? Okay. $130 Canadian for 100 cards? No thanks. Look at the grassy boy. Still, no, I don't blame you, Foxhound. It's expensive. It just is expensive. Saurian Symbiote. Cherished Hatchling. Look at the baby dinosaur. When Cherished Hatchling dies, you may cast dinosaur spells this turn as though they had flash. And whenever you cast a dinosaur spell this turn, it gains when this creature enters, you may have it fight another target creature because they killed the baby. Because they killed the Cherished Hatchling. Another Colossal Dreadmaw. Another Commune with Dinosaurs. Another Drowsing Tyrannodon. Another Predatory Strike. Another Rampant Growth. Tail Swipe. Choose target creature you control and target creature you don't control. If you cast this spell during your main phase, the creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn, and then those creatures fight each other. Another Thrashing Barontodon. Another Thundering Spineback. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Its whole purpose is to die. That's messed up. I know, Foxhound, I know. Literally, the card is useless if it doesn't die. Which is the same thing with a dog card I pulled earlier. There was a dog where it, like, its triggered ability was for it to die. I'm like, what's up? What the fuck? Check out Gleemax. It's unhinged. It's the ultimate blue card. Gleemax? Gleemax. You choose all targets for all spells and abilities. What? And that's, but it costs 1 million mana. It costs 1 million mana. I know, at least let him do something when he's first summoned. Jeez. This seems cruel otherwise. From Majinator got that encyclopedic knowledge. I've never heard of Gleemax. That's pretty cheap. Only 1 million? Only 1 million mana? That's why it's only a $3.49 card. All right, we got a thick stack here, folks. Here, take a look. I know everything's upside down. Don't worry about it. That is a thick stack of Magic cards right there, ladies and gentlemen. We got some good pulls. I got some cards I was looking for. Got some vampires. Got a couple of angels. Got some cards from Duskmourn I was looking for. And then we got some cards that are already sleeved. Nice, some cool art cards. Some holos, some foils. Got some cool cards from Bloomburrow. I definitely want to get more cards from the Bloomburrow set. But I think that for the next time I do this for sure, it's going to be with Lord of the Rings cards. It's going to be with Lord of the Rings cards for sure the next time I do this. Up until the past few years when they turned the printing up to 11, I was quite on top of knowing all the cards. Well, it's true. In the last few, they went from having like 1 or 2 sets a year to having like 6 sets a year. It's crazy. The amount of new cards that are coming out now is intense. But with that done, folks, that is it for the card opening. That is it for the card opening. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me while I rip some packs. I'm going to take my stream break now. And then when I come back, believe it or not, we are going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
With my penis.
Technically true, Oolong. Technically true. But folks, thank you for watching me rip up with some Magic the Gathering cards. That was genuinely fun. It's going to take me so long to enter all these cards into my collection and also to clean up this mess. Snipped. It's always a snip from Oolong. But folks, please enjoy the little break that's coming up here. I'm going to throw up some clips of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Take this opportunity to check in with yourself. Do you need a drink? Do you need a stretch? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet a cat? Whatever the case might be, take care of yourself in this moment. And then when we get back, we'll play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. See you in a moment.
Oh, God.
This is it. This is it.
Did you find it?
This is it.
Oh, my God.
Okay. I'm going in.
Okay. You gotta do it fast, bro. I know.
Oh.
You gotta do it fast.
Okay, I see the item. I got the engineering's bodies.
Oh,
I got the engineering
nice,
set. No, I
nice,
missed.
nice.
And I got the alien device.
Nice. Okay,
I got it.
Just
I got
die?
it. I got it.
Okay.
We did it.
We're going back to Ward 13, like
We
right
did
now.
it.
As soon as I can get there. Oh shit.
Oh god. Just fully like 20 minutes of that. 20 minutes of just running around to find this, and I'm not even going to equip this archetype. I just want to have it.
Yeah, that'll probably be the most annoying thing for everybody. We're likely not even going to use this.
Barbarian skill
How do you unlock that?
by smacking things with a club.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh dang. I
I gotta get into some club smacking.
I was gonna say, I gotta start paying the cover charge and get into some clubs.
I don't get it.
See, because like clubs is a term in English that refers both to the weapon and also the like location where music is played and you dance
What
and,
is
and
English?
stuff. English is a language that human beings
What is
have.
the language?
What a language? It's a form of communication developed by
What is
human.
communication?
Communication is the means by which organisms relay information.
What
to
is
one-
which?
I'll see you in hell. I went from 0 to 100 immediately. Don't take me back. Oh my god, Lakitu is an actual.
He took you back?
I'm gonna say right here, right now, this is on the record, Lakitu's a cuck. Watch out, brother. Things are fucking popping off.
Alright.
No, brother, no, don't go anywhere. No, brother, no, brother, no.
Hang on, brother.
Brother, come down, come. Oh God, brother. Thank
There
you,
you
brother.
go.
Thank you. You saved my skin, brother.
Relic took our stuff, and I was wondering if it was actually him who took it, or if you saw someone else take it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Just give me a second to think. It takes me a second to do that. And I'm just gonna roll for what this giraffe saw. So you got an 8 on your nature, which got you to echo here. Okay, I just rolled just like a luck check, basically, and that was a 17.
Oh, nice.
So Echo kind of goes, well, okay, here's what I remember seeing, okay? I was up here and I was looking around and I was just, I kind of just only can see in the direction that the last kid left me. So I don't have muscles. So
That'd be difficult, yeah.
so I was just kind of... No, I can do this. So I just... Damn it! I can do this! I was just kind of looking in the direction that I was last pointed, and it just happened to be in the direction of where you guys were sleeping. And I did in fact see Rollick and his buddy Timid taking your stuff. And they weren't really talking about it, but Rollick seemed very like earnest and he was like trying to get your things and he was being careful with them, it seemed, but he was also trying to be really quick about it. And I don't know, Timid didn't seem to be moving with the same kind of earnestness as Rollick was. All right, I'll be right back. Keep chatting entertained, folks.
If anyone knows about Destiny, it's Jasper with his 4 hours of gameplay.
Hey, I'm at 6 now because of that one stream.
Where can I get lint?
We are working on at the old base. There's lint going right now.
Oh, okay. I'll
Wait.
come back and hang out with y'all then.
Chat, how did that happen?
What?
What happened?
Ross fell off the
Oh, he
zip
fell
line.
off.
I know how you
What?
felt.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother!
Amazing.
That was
Hell
funny.
yeah,
That was
Wait,
brother.
wait, chat,
Yes,
wait,
that's
chat,
right.
wait, chat. Where is he? I need to set up the fucking spider thing.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
Okay, so this is an important note. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it hits you.
Yes.
That's not something I just learned. That is just something I know about Mario Kart. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it goes behind you and hits you. So many blue turtle shells. Holy shit. I got hit by like 9.
I got hit by like 5 and I was in 7th.
I just explained the whole if you're in first place and throw a blue turtle shell to hit you thing, and then threw a blue turtle shell and hit myself.
I'm gonna go left.
Right just goes to a dead end. I'm gonna do a little baby. Killing that little baby got me up to level 9. I think it just coincidentally happened at the same time. You were killing something of actual value, but it looked like I killed the baby, and that's what caused me to level up. Speaking in that impossible to understand way, the attendant does come over Dianar and scoop you up and bring you up to the table with Rollick. Rollick and Timid are sitting there, diapers undone on their back, and look over at you, being the third place. They turn so you're like lying next to Rollick on the diaper change thing, and he goes, excellent, we can continue our conversation. I'm sorry, I have to keep it together about this.
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Yeah, they do. Hold on.
He says that and then reacts to the overwhelming amount of dumpy in that diaper.
They both succeed on their wisdom saving throws.
Bastards.
Rollick has a +8 to wisdom. Saving throws. Before we pick up there, though, I am going to resolve I can't emphasize this enough. Next level gameplay. Next level gameplay from Megan there. Absolutely incredible.
Aw, you're sleeping.
I'm sneaking.
Oh, look at you peeking out. Your eyes are peeking out.
Hold on.
This ring I just picked up is only good for Jasper. I'm gonna give it to Jasper.
Why is that the cutest thing I've ever seen?
Yay. Oh. Lovely.
And look, your dryad mummy's there to tuck you in.
Are you a sleepy baby?
Okay, we'll read the very hungry caterpillar one more time. I was just about to say, this steak that my character's making. Also, you know what? Men only want one thing, and it's to be able to spear an entire steak with a small knife and eat the entire steak off of the knife without ever having the meat fall off the knife. That's all they want. That's all men want.
That's also what this woman wants.
And also this woman. I have a phone ringing up on my floor with me.
Ross, I'm gonna come to you.
I think I found the ghost. Hi there, folks. We're back from the break. I tried to make it a short one today so we could jump into Pokemon Legends Arceus as soon as possible. Scorponaut, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, my friend. I hope you are doing well. I know you can't typically stick around, so I'm sorry we didn't get to say it to you in person, but thank you so much for the raid. That puts you firmly in the lead with 3 raids for the month of December. No one else is in competition at the moment. But thank you so much, Scorponaut. I appreciate it greatly, and I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, however you choose to do it. For anyone who came along with the raid, who's still hanging out, sticking around, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm sure we know each other by now. My name's TrulyRawesome. I'm very happy to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, Ross, you ready? I searched Discord and found last year's recap. Oh, sick. Yes, Mama, tell me. You think you found the ghost? Which ghost? Which ghost, Frog? Also, Foxhound, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Oolong. Thank you for gifting a sub over to Oolong. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you for blessing Oolong with a sub to the channel. Appreciate that so much. Let me update that as well while I'm at it and while I'm waiting to hear Mama tell us what the difference is between last year and this year. Brings us up to 7, we're all aware, 7 subs for the month of December on our journey to hit that 25 sub mark. And I need to take a shot off of this because I did a shot. The ghost that murdered me. Oh, I see. The ghost of dancers. I think I pulled that card. So obviously, both years you were on top. I mean, you're welcome. Very welcome. Still almost baffling the amount of welcome it is because I'm just like, Mama's still here. Haven't driven her away yet. Can you please switch your category to Magic the Gathering now that you're playing Pokemon just to remain consistent? I deserve that. I deserve that. You want to know, Pirate? I genuinely actually had somebody come into the stream one time. They said only one message. They said only one thing in chat. They came in, told me that I was playing a game. They came in, but I added on just chatting because I forgot to switch it from just chatting to the game. They came in, had never spoken in the channel before, only said one message, and it was, "You've got the wrong category. Just so you know, some people might get really upset about that." That was it. That's the only thing they said. And I was like, I do get it. Obviously, you want to represent yourself correctly, but I'm like, who's getting upset? Who's getting upset about it? Hours watched this year, 645. Last year, 656. The difference made by your vacation, Mama. But yeah, that was the only thing they ever said in the channel. Was just to be like, people could get very upset about that. I am. It's the internet. We're all perpetually upset over everything. True. Chat sent this year 18,470. Last year, 16,999. Dang. Over 1,000 more, almost 1,500 more messages. Just go berserk on someone for mislabeling. Which I'm just like, the thing for me is that I'm like, the mislabeling is actually just only bad for me. It's not bad for anyone else. By mislabeling, like, by not labeling that Magic the Gathering, anyone who was looking for Magic the Gathering streams couldn't find me. It does no harm to anyone who clicks on that, who thinks it's Pokemon, quickly realizes it's not, and can just leave. You spoke more, but you were here less. I think no matter, you know, it's just another year of an incredible, honestly, what the recap tells me, another incredible year for Mama. You should do a stream just correcting people's labels. Just go around Twitch finding people who aren't correctly labeled and calling them out for it. That'd be crazy. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. That'd be crazy. Oh, also, speaking of doing things, I did show Frog Oil Salesman cats. So that is a quest completed for Cat Cam. Show cat. I'm going to move that to my completed quests log. Last year, you fucked up my algorithm with Final Fantasy X. True. I fucked with it. The Label Patrol. I was watching Zofar, and he said on his first ever stream on Twitch, someone said, "I saw what you said on the Some Emulation fan page on Facebook. Unfollowed." And he said that comment haunted him. He thought everything was over before it began. Because somebody saw what he said on an emulation fan page on Facebook. All out there, people are hunting you. People are hunting you down. All right, folks, this was our big move from last week, or sorry, from yesterday, literally from 24 hours ago, is we caught Scizor. We caught the coolest Pokeboy. We also got Electivire, the next coolest Pokeboy. So we've changed up our team as a result because we got two of my favorite Pokemon of all time, Electivire and Scizor. Scizor is my favorite Pokemon of all time. No cap on God. We love Scizor. Electivire is the evolution of Electabuzz and the final form of Elekid. Elekid also being one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Probably it actually probably goes Scizor, Elekid, and then I don't know where the rest go, but Electivire is the fully evolved form of Electabuzz. All right, let's keep going. But we caught those in a space-time distortion. That's a correction to your algorithm. I like Darkrai's design. I've never actually played a game that has Darkrai in it. Oh, interesting. I could fall into this hole, but I don't wish to. Ooh, okay. I want to go catch a. Oh, what is the? Oh, wait, it's a Abomasnow is the fully evolved version. What are the little baby snow ones called? I forget. This isn't. What is this called? I gotta catch it so I can remember what it's called. Snover. It's not Snover till it's Snover. Number of large specimens. That was a large Snover, huh? Alright, I'm ready to fight if that doesn't work. Oh shit! Abomasnow caught. Oh, there's a Bipalm. Try to catch that too. While we're here. That's a correction to your algorithm. Clearly Twitch is just trying to get you to like Final Fantasy X and Elden Ring, mama. An Ampabomb, not a Bipalm. I got most of the name right. Ambipalm. Ambipalm. Or Ambipalm. Look at all these Pokemon emotes you got, Frog. That's sick. Pardon me, folks. Sorry about that. Oh, you got a Scizor one, Fox Sound? How do I get the Scizor one? That's just from Prime Gaming. Do I have that? I do! Oh my god, that's incredible. Well, that's exciting because I didn't know that. Okay, I've got enough salt to give to that guy who won't give the shop guy in our village anything. Chandelure and Litwick used to be your favorite Pokemon. Chandelure is a good Pokemon. I actually really like Chandelure. I like almost all the ghost type Pokemon I like. I think almost all the ghost type Pokemon designs are good. There's another space-time distortion over there. Me and Twitch would fall out if it didn't provide most of my entertainment. It's really a love-hate relationship where mostly I can't live without it. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here and do the next quest step. We haven't made a whole lot of main quest progress today, so it seems only fair that I prioritize that after opening all of the magic cards. Nice. Holly, there are so many cool fucking Dinosaur MTG cards. I want to get, like I said, I want to get the Caverns of Ixalan stuff just for the chance of getting some of the really cool dinosaur cards in there. I played using a I played on Tabletop Simulator with my friends. I played using a dinosaur deck once, and I loved it. I also played against Chainsaw once with a dinosaur deck, and I loved it. There are so many cool dinosaur decks. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. I do not need an expensive habit to dump money into. I do not need an expensive habit to dump money into. I do not need an expensive habit to dump money into. Holly, if you were only going to get into it for the dinosaur cards, I would say that's not worth it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Besides, you don't have to. Just wait for me to get dinosaur cards. Just wait for me to get enough dinosaur cards to make a dinosaur deck. And then when we hang out, you can just use my dinosaur deck. Let me have the expensive habit to dump money into for you.
This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. To show some respect, Edaman.
What should his voice be?
Oh yeah, let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick,
With my
and
penis.
I'm Garrick with my penis, and I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. Oh yeah, and you must be Rawesome, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug?
He's in a frenzy. He's in a frenzy. People on Twitch, to be exact. Twitch as a whole isn't great. That is correct, Mama.
That leads to my next question. Yuck. What is wrong with him being frenzied?
It could trouble others. I don't know. It could trouble others.
Yup, then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do?
To quell his frenzy.
Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon.
Sir, please, try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment?
We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling.
Okay, I have to go pump lifeblood into the dead, bloated carcass of capitalism, giving the world hope it'll keep going after another few years, i.e., get my car. Have a good rest of your stream. Pirate, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I hope getting the car goes smoothly and you can drive out of that lot with your Kia Soul feeling proud and beautiful in your new capitalist supporting vehicle choice. Let's start.
My musculature is as hard as unyielding as ice. Think you can break through?
I find it weird that his legs go up into that into the clothing and then they just don't like. Then it just goes into some like the cloth creates some kind of weird diaper around him is what I'm realizing. The fuck is this? Get out of here! Who invited you, Frostlass? It certainly wasn't me. I don't know what it is, but whenever I get into a fight and there's this like second random Pokemon, shit. I always want to take out the random Pokemon first because it upsets me that they're even here. Look at this level 24 Frostlass. Literally not a threat. Just leave us alone. I literally, like, I sacrificed my Typhlosion to take out the Frostlass. I know, no one invited it. No one invited it, Foxhound. Alright, I'm gonna send an Electivire. Aww. That sucks. Jesus. Not worth it. Oh, I got to go twice in a row? It didn't even use Agile Style. Did I not see that on the turn order? That sucks. I didn't think using Strong Style there was going to give him 2 moves in a row. Thank goodness Steel type is strong against Ice.
Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed through and through. Yuck! I suppose you all get on with it now. This one's alright.
Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Rawesome, but I'll vouch for him.
Then if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll have to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck!
Eternal Ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need Braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabby.
Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean.
Isn't Avalug one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air, with Braviary's help.
Garrick's once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height.
And about Sabby, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabby? With Hisui Braviary.
Oh, my clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me?
I see what you mean about Sabby, but why would she be up there?
Well, seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabby and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Yuck.
Okay. Speak with Sabby of the Diamond Man. Can I not? Oh, so, okay, so Sneasler can't climb ice at all.
Oh, hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Rawesome.
Same to you.
I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalug's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Uh-huh. Let's go, Braviary.
I'm shocked no one's complained about either of my voice choices for these 2 new characters that we met. Not a single person has complained about it. Catch up to Sabby. Where did she go? Jesus. Okay. Why complain when it won't change anything? I don't know. Your voices matter to me, you know? Your thoughts, opinions, they matter to me. I was just about to ask what was up with Mickey and Goofy. Well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Did you ever think that maybe I want you to ask? What is this? Green shard. It appears to be a fragment of some sort of implement made long ago. Dubious disc. A transparent device overflowing with dubious data is loved by a certain Pokemon. That's a Porygon evolution item, I believe. If I'm not incorrect. Needy streamer. I am! Okay, actually, I want to also use this. Ah, fuck it. Oh, that wasn't even enough, dang. I was complaining in my head if it makes you feel better. I just didn't see the need to voice. Mama, how are you going to beat your record for most chats in my stream for next year if you're keeping thoughts in your head instead of saying them out loud? Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Trust me, nobody wants all my thoughts. I can't figure out where the emphasis is on that, but I think it's funny no matter where it is. Nobody wants all my thoughts. 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 I think every single time it's funny. Space-time distortion appeared. I just got a strange phone call. What phone call did you get, Chainsaw? Ross, haven't you heard the saying, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything? I have. In fact, I've thought about saying that too. I've thought about, there's some people in my life I've thought about saying that to recently. That's not a read on anyone who is currently in chat. Uh-oh. No, no, no. It would be in jest regardless of who it was directed at. Okay, is this something that Sneasler can climb? Nice. I honestly thought it was going to be about to be me. No, 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 not Mama. Actually, no, not Mama. Woo. Hello, girl. Oh, Rawesome. You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught, Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary! It was from a private verified number, and usually I don't answer calls from numbers I don't know, but sometimes healthcare places are private numbers, and I had an x-ray appointment tomorrow, so I thought it could be related to that. I'm getting the sense, Chainsaw, that it wasn't related to that. I'm gonna make the prediction it was not related to that. This poor woman is far more Jordan Peterson than I'd like. Does Jordan Peterson have a voice that high pitched? Or is it her way of phrasing questions that you're referring to? That's not who I want out. Oh. Damn it. I answered and said hello, and like 5 seconds later, a girl starts speaking and says, "What's your favorite scary movie?" Because mine is. I then hung up. I kind of want to know what else she was going to say, but probably best I hang up immediately. Almost certainly best to hang up. May have already been too late, you know what I mean? But never know. But that is interesting. I wonder what her scary movie would have been. Times you've seen it use that's the only time I've seen it use Dazzling Gleam? Really? Scream would have been your guess. Scream's a pretty good guess. That makes sense. It would have made sense if she had said Scream for sure. You know, I've never really thought about it until this moment, but have you guys ever thought about the fact that Machop doesn't have nipples? He has weird nipple folds. Have you guys ever thought about that? Ross! What? He does! I'm guessing you've never thought about it. Oh. No, and I didn't want to! That's fair, that's fair. But I couldn't be the only one here. I couldn't live with it. I couldn't be the only one. I couldn't be the only one thinking about it. You know when you just can't be alone with your thoughts? Ross, I came out of Lurk just to say, what the fuck? Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the Lurk. I appreciate it. I have nipple folds, Ross. Does that make me a Machop? Mr. Weisborg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I mean, is that something you'd like? This isn't a judgment. I'm not judging Machop for having nipple folds. I'm just discovering that he has them. And honestly, Weisborg, I could believe it. I could believe that you were yoked, or that you have the potential to be yoked. I don't know. It sounded kind of judgy. No, it wasn't. It wasn't judgy. I swears. I hate this conversation. I hate it here.
For real?
Well, thank goodness we're in an ad, so I can't keep talking about it. Damn, that did a lot of damage to Floatzel. What the fuck? Right. But we can't keep going with this battle until we're back from the ad break, folks. Oolong is fully leaving out of protest. Really? I'll say this, the nipple folds comment, it got the people talking. I have so much cleaning up to do, folks. Hang on here. I'm gonna show this to you guys as best I can. All the trash on the floor. That's not even all of it because I can't move the camera far enough to see all of it. All the trash on the floor from the card openings. I just ripped them and threw them on the ground. Sometimes thoughts should just stay inside. I guess this is what we were just saying. I guess we were just talking about it. Why did you throw them on the floor? Because they're not my dad. That's a cell phone. I won't be a part of your system. Duh. You know, and all that jazz. Anyway, we're back. Let's keep going. No, Oolong. Put it away. I'm sorry. I only got 4 hours of sleep, and I'm now feeling nearly falling asleep at work. Oh no, Frog, I hope you get more sleep tonight. As I have reached my 30s, sleep health has become a lot. Well, not even my 30s. Recently, within the last couple of months, my sleep health has become very important to me. And I say this because prior to the last couple of months, I was bad at sleep health. Very bad. Staying up until 2:33 a.m. some nights to get stuff done and then being exhausted the next day. And I want to be better at that because sleep health is important. We don't talk about it enough, but it's very important. Sleep health? What's that? Well, I don't know, Holly, But if I do know this, you don't have it. Which is sad. And it's not me making fun of you. It's me being sad and concerned for my friend. I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in the Alabaster Iceland, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Find Craig. Okay, near the base of the waterfall, huh? Okay. Let's see what Pokemon's in this tree first. All the frog oil that's left unsold if you fall asleep. It's true. You can't go to... When you're a small business owner like Frog, you can't take the risk of not getting all your product out. Well, that Pokemon took off. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question, y'all. Okay, nope, there's nothing behind the waterfall, apparently. Dang, I was really hoping. Oh, that's funny. They both think the other one's lost. Classic. Don't get to attack first, Drifloon. Why?! Self-destruct no longer insta-kills the person who does the self-destructing? Yeah, that fucks out. That's what I'm saying. How can you survive a self-destruct? It's literally in the name. One of the Survey Corps, aren't you? Well, this is fortuitous. Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and he hasn't shown. What? You say he's on the other shore across the river? I'm glad you came around, so I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I'll hurry off to find Bryce then, so we can get that camp up and running in no time. I usually try to get 7 to 8 hours, but this time I couldn't fall/stay asleep. Oh, I mean, insomnia happens. I'm not saying that to be like, you did a bad thing and now your health is terrible. Because sometimes I also struggle to get enough sleep too. So it happens to the best of us, and then it is a rough day afterwards. So I hope you were able to get some rest this evening, Frog, to make up for it. I'll share if I can, but if I disappear suddenly, we know it was forbidden knowledge. I'm 39. I have survived a couple at this point in my life. A couple nights of having only 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I mean, yeah. You also have kids. I feel like your likelihood to have to go a night without getting full... Oh, a couple of self-destructions. LOL. Dutson with the funny! A Glalie. Or is it a Glalai? I assume it's Glay as in glacier. Stay safe, my friend. Not a funny haha, more of a funny oh. Yes, much more of a funny oh. Still gotta do my daily stream after my shift, so hopefully my sleep stuff works tonight. I hope so, Frog. I hope so too. Brr, it's cold as Chubco's snot out here. How do those Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. I've lost track of whose voice is whose. I'm stuck in a place where I'm not sure if it's better that I get 2 hours of sleep or if I just stay awake, because one makes me feel worse than the other. Getting the sleep? It's because it's only 2 hours. Everyone feels shit after only 2 hours of sleep. You have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need. Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, Laventon? Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do.
Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it.
You got more for me?
It's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers. Do you think you could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then I could keep our fire roaring for me. Search of a fiery Pokemon. Did you bring me a fire-type Pokemon that can keep those flames roaring? Sure. What about a Rapidash? I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though, now that I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to feel my eyelids drooping.
While fully standing up.
No, I wasn't sleeping, I swear.
Sleeping for only like 2 to 3 hours makes me feel like ass. Yeah, it does. It's bad. Anyone feels like ass. Sleeping only 2 to 3 hours. That's a bad amount of sleep. Duskstone. Ooh, some full restores. When did I get those? Also got that from a quest. I didn't even see what I got from the quests. Bryce is just like you, for real? For real. That's what I was just thinking, Frog. I didn't really stay awake at this point. If I'm not sleeping 4 hours or 3.5 hours before I need to get up, I give up. Get up and make my coffee. I'm alive! Welcome back, Zine. How was your nap? How was the medicine? Are you feeling better? Is the medicine helping at least as you get through this sickness? My voice is completely gone. Oh no! That's rough. You know it's rough when that happens. Sorry to hear that, Zine. Shit. Explosion is destroyed that. Was that a D&D sesh I raided into? Scorponod, welcome in. Yes, when you raided in, it was probably a clip from a D&D session we streamed in sometime in the past. But thank you again for the raid, Scorponod. I appreciate it greatly. You are now firmly in the lead, though there is still time left for someone to snake it from you before the end of December. But you are now firmly in the lead with 3 raids. Dress up as Santa during a stream close to Christmas. Santa imposter. I'm sorry, Ivory. I would accept that under normal circumstances, but I am going to decline that. Just because I'm not going to be streaming anywhere near Christmas. Sad to say. Not going to be streaming anywhere near Christmas. So I can't do that one. Plus, I don't have any kind of Santa costume. Oh, gee. They get running. They got to try harder than 1 raid a month is all I'm saying. I know. I mean, it's like the people don't get it. Oh, sorry. I forgot to break during those days. No worries. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, Ivory. But yes, that's the reason why I'm saying no. I won't be in a position to get my hands on a costume and do that. But otherwise, that would have been a good side quest. Frostbite. Interesting. Ross scamming everyone out of their points today. You don't need these points. How many points you got, Oolong? Okay, I like Frostbite as a status condition way more than being fully frozen. When I decline a side quest, you absolutely do not, Zine. Only 47 points. Well, that's true, Lulong. You do use your points.
Roll a d20.
For things exactly like this. Oh, Rip. Was looking forward to jolly old St. Rosalus. Okay, St. Rosalus is a great name. Thank you, Scorponot. Let's roll that d20 for Foxhound. My goodness, all over the place. A 16! Spin of the wheel of treats! Don't mind if I do. What is the Wheel of Treats gonna give us? Never gonna side quest again? Fine, you just gotta offer side quests that I'm actually gonna say yes to. Have a candy! Fuck yeah! Candy time. Thank you, Foxhound. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get this village. I'm pretty sure this will be a fast travel point. Eat a slice of cheese. I mean, that I can do. Like a slice? Or can I just like cut off some from a block of cheese?
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, sweetie.
We gotta do it.
Do it.
Come on, sweetie.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, God. Hold on. The world is upside down. Here we go. An exercise, huh? That should still be... I'm going to count that as a slice. I'm going to count that as a slice. I'll do the exercise first, then I'll reward myself with the cheese. All right, let's see what exercise I'm going to do. I'm going to do a... What? These aren't exercises? Never mind these. Ignore them. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. I clicked the wrong one. Oopsie. I can't stop the wheel once it starts. I can't stop it. Wait, no, what? Stop, what? 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 I see you, mama. I see you, what? Stop, what? There's no exercises? Oh, okay. I don't have to do shit, Oolong. I don't know what the stop is until you tell me. This has to be one of my favorite things that happens. Oolong can get... Now, you can get a refund on a do it. For not knowing what the punishments are. That I'm fine with. That I'm fine with. But I will go get the cheese. I will go get the slice of cheese. Oh, okay, not just me stepping over the corpses of so many booster boxes or booster packs. This is why I end up sending so many chats. I was just thinking that, mama. I was like, there we go. We got a head start on next year's target. What about your panko points? That you should also get refunded for, Oolong. Here's some cheese. Here, I'll do that while I'm eating the cheese. Oh my god, these are... Wait. Make a New Year's resolution list for the stream. Things you'd like to improve or add. Things you would like to get rid of, change, out completely. New year, new stream. I like it. I like it. I'll accept that one. New year, new stream. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go... I feel like the rewards are not updated. Oh, Mama's doing stuff. Mama, I was like, what's happening? I was like, Mama's got things. Mama's got it. All right. It's Ross with 2 S's. Frog with 2 S's. Okay. We're going to go here. Quest log. New year, new stream. Make a New Year's resolution list of stream things is what I'll call it. It's Rouse. It's Rouse. All right. I ate the cheese. I'm putting slice of life. Eat a cheese slice. That'll be another low scoring one. But because it was so easy, but still, I did it. Things to change, new streamer. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Okay, I'm surprised nobody in the village at all has any side quests for me. Zwine. Zweinstein. No worries, Mama, no worries. I just know because we were talking the other day about how you haven't checked the rewards stream, the rewards queue thing on the for a while, and I said that I've been doing it. I just went in to do it. Look at them in the hot spring. I know they're just chilling out, getting their fur all wet though, probably. That's cute. It's just WoW Tisadam on the first day of the new year, like nothing actually changed. But thank you, Ivory. Thank you for that side quest. That one, I think that one's a fun one to do. Chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay. Is it a dungeon? What is this? Hi again, Rawesome. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? I don't know. The Pilot Swines were pretty close together. True. Those Pilot Swines? They might have been gay. I heard what Warden Sabby said. If you had Warden Sabby's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't fit very far within. I've heard the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chests too. Oh, no one, you asked me this the other day. You asked me this yesterday. What's something that I would add to the game? I would add dungeons. Add some kind of dungeon element that you can enter into to them. Temples, you know? Mickey? That's right, Ivory. Are we winning? I got distracted doing work stuff. No one, we never stop winning. All winning all the time except when we lose here. Right. This is no doubt a room full of puzzles for babies. Yeah, exactly. But this is the first one that's happened to, Holly. This is the first dungeon in the whole game. I'm saying that there should be more dungeons. Like that the whatever the noble Pokemon boss fight equivalents of the next game are, I want there to be a dungeon leading up to them, rather than just like going to where they are in the open area. There'd be dragons in these dungeons? No, that'd be crazy, Frog. They'd never allow that. Ross over here like you should be. You all, hey, listen, you. Listen, people are getting a little rowdy. I don't know where this sass is coming from. Dungeons would be cool. Instead of the little time distortions event that should have little... Yeah, exactly. Replace the time distortion events with dungeons. I don't know why I'm coming in so hot. I apologize. No, you're good. You're good. There are faint traces of a steel pattern. Of an ice pattern. A rock? Okay, well hang on, I want to try something with the steel. I've been hot since yesterday, let's wreck it. I was kind of hoping the Scizor would do something. Yeah, Reggie's. Regis. Regis.
Bronzong.
Okay. Now the question becomes... Wait, are these steel, ice? Oh, so these are already looking at each other. And okay. I think we're good on this first floor. I think it's on the other floors we'll have to rearrange the statues. Crobat is another Pokemon that's in like my top 10 Pokemon. I love Crobat. I love all the noises Regigigas makes in the anime. I don't know if I've ever heard what Regigigas or Regigigas. I don't know what it sounds like. I also don't know how to pronounce its name apparently. I don't think I've ever heard what noises it makes in... All of the Reggies sound fucking bananas. It's true. They do. I have really fond memories of my Heart Gold Crobat. That speed stat, don't quit. Heart Gold? And first of all, top 3 Pokemon game ever. Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel will you press first? Oh, okay, hold on. No, I didn't mean to. I meant, nope. What am I doing? Okay. The order is rock. Literally the best ones they've ever made in my books. This is the best Pokemon game they've ever made. And then Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul Silver. Steel. And the best Reggie is Regirock with a handbag. We all know this. Rock, steel, ice. Okay. Stop trying to mess me up, Dutson. I see what you're doing. Gonna go... Rock, steel, ice. "18 wisps remaining in this area." Hold on. Is this the start of it? Okay, this seems to be the start of it. Ice. Rock. Steel. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rocks. The IRS. IRSR. IRSR. IRSRI. IRSRI. I R S R I. Have you played Earthbound, Rossman? I have never. I tried playing Earthbound. I started playing Earthbound years and years and years ago, but I never beat it, and it was all right. IRS is a bad thing to chant. That's the Internal Revenue Service. The what? IRS. IRS. But we love taxes, right? Taxes are great. Okay, S. I. R. S. I. R. S. I. R. I. I'm gonna write these down. S. I. R. Sir. Sir. S. I. R. I. Siri. Oh my god, the Illuminati confirmed. Siri's in Pokemon. S. Cirrus. R. Cirrusser. Cirrusser. Hey, Risser. Risser. Cirrusser. S. I. R. I. S. R. Writing it down, cheating. The non-aligned reference, very good though. Thank you, thank you. Does that make up for the cheating? You press the panels. What's this link to, Frog? What's this link to? Ross is a cheater? No. No. Holy shit. Well, you don't need to catch a Gallade when there's an alpha right here. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me.
For real?
You weird little bubble butt Pokemon. Do you own that hat IRL? Be honest. I don't. I don't really rock hats. I'm not a hat person. I wear toques during the winter because I gotta. I'm in ad, don't answer. True? Brandon, I'll ignore you until the ad's over. Oh, it's the funny Regigigas noises? Okay, I'm gonna click on that. I'm gonna click that link for sure, Frog. I need to know the Regigigas. I need to know the Regis. The Regigigas. What's the name of the white Pokemon? Black's Pokemon was named Necrozma? No, Necrozma's something different. That's not the name of the Pokemon, the legendary from the cover of Black. Pokemon Black. Necrozma is something else. Yeah, Necrozma is in a completely different, but what am I thinking? Is Zekrom? Zekrom, that's what I'm thinking. The one from Black is Zekrom. The one from White. Oh no, Zekrom is actually the game mascot for Pokemon White. And then Reshiram is the Pokemon from Pokemon Black. And then there's Kyurem. Right. Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem. Yeah. I'm back. Bryn, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I do not own that hat IRL, Bryn. I would not lie to you. I am not a hat person. I wear toques during the winter because I got to. But otherwise, I don't do it. Reshiram is white. Reshiram. This ad is trying to sell me Amex Gold, and honey, they're so barking up the wrong tree. Relatable, Bryn. Yeah, they did the weird thing where if you bought black, you got the white legendary, and vice versa. Yes. And I always choose based on the, just like everybody does, I choose it based on the legendary. But let's hear the weird Regigigas sounds. Oh, that's the sound it makes? What is this from? Unbound Hoopa is absolutely wrecking face in this. What is this? What is that from? All right. Whoa, let's fight then. Level 70 Gallade. Woo! Woo! Heyo, Pigeon Coop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I almost said Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. Level 78, no thang. True. It's not like it's level 100. It's not like it's here to actually fuck. I'm not sure. I assume one of the Pokemon movies. Yeah, that sounds very Pokemon movie for sure. The intensity of it. I'm like, they're not putting that in a casual episode of the anime. How you doing, Pigeon Coop? Uh-oh. 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 Gallade, no! No, Gallade, no! I don't have the Pokemon for this! It's going alright? Glad to hear, Pidge. Glad to hear. Alright, come on. Get caught, girl. I mean, guy. I mean, girl. You know, Tuesday being alright. Yourself? My Tuesday's going pretty good. We ripped open 48 Magic the Gathering packs for the first part of stream. Got some pulls that I was looking for. Didn't get my chases, but I got some pulls. I'd say we're doing pretty good. All my Pokemon are unconscious or super hurt, so there's that happening. But you know how it is. You know what it's like. I was going through my old thumb drive and found a PowerPoint of what corn does to the brain, and it was in relation to a prank I played on my professor where I dressed up like her and bought a blonde wig, and she walked into me teaching that to the class and the class listening. First of all, Bryn, hilarious prank. Incredible. High compliment. Incredible. Unless you hated the professor, in which case, even funnier. Got some bulls, good to hear. Never did get into any of the TCGs, though I do like the cards themselves, so kind of surprising I never did. Some of the art, Pidge, is beautiful. We got some really cool art. I was into Magic the Gathering like a decade ago. I stopped playing 10 years ago. Haven't touched it for 10 years. Completed my dissertation and then decided, well, now that I'm no longer paying for this really expensive degree that I'm getting, maybe I should get into a really expensive hobby. Oh, I definitely appreciated it, Bryn. I definitely appreciate it. It's true. The collecting is more fun than the playing. That I agree 100% with Frog. I did check out my Twitch recap. We had some fun with the Twitch recap today. A very expensive hobby, but to be fair, so was grad school. So, am I really doing anything different? Oh god, she's gonna make me fight her, isn't she? If Pokemon were real, I would 100% have slumber parties every night with... I know, this is the thing, Bryn. This is one of those things where it's just like... If only this was the timeline we lived in. Oh, I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperion, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them, go! Oh shit, that's a sick team. What's the softest Pokemon? Swablu. Oh shit, all three of them at once? That's crazy, girl! I don't get 3 pokes! Damn, girl, that's busted. Straight up. Mickey, is that you? Absolutely. At least you knew grad school is just a hobby. Yep. I mean, it hasn't turned into a career yet. But are clouds soft? I feel like we go right through them. But Swablu, I don't think is actually clouds. I think it's like, it's actually fluff, you know? Right. Oh, the fucking high horsepower on the fire type is not good. Well, This is not looking good. Yeah, if you don't just pass through them, I agree. But I don't think they're actually clouds, unless I'm wrong. Like, I think it's just soft. That worked. But every attack in this Pokemon game does 75% of every Pokemon's health, regardless of typing. Even if you have a type advantage, you still take 75% damage on every attack. Yeah, exactly, because it's a cotton Swablu. Yeah, Swablu. Oolong. Yeah. You're on the same page as me. That is a strange thing that it does, but that's fine. No, Scizor! Paralyzed! I might have had a chance. I might have had a chance if I hadn't had the paralyzed. Ooh, Wooloo. Wooloo would be very soft. Promoginator's right. Dubswool. Try again with a stronger team of Pokemon. Well, or just with the whole team. What if instead I just started... What if I just did the whole team? Instead of just half of my team. Oh, I should have said hang on. Well, it's time for me to go. I got baby duty. See you guys tomorrow. Ivory, have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. I hope the baby duty goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ivory. Appreciate you greatly. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow for the Video Game Logic Awards. All right, we're going to hit Electivire first this time. Yeah, because Rhyperior's going to take us out. No, you know what? Yeah. Electivire first. Mareep would also be good, but very staticky with Mareep is the problem. Good luck with baby dude. Baby dude. It is crazy that I don't get to send out 3 Pokemon. Rhyperior. Well, I guess it's fine because her Rhyperior doesn't give a fuck. Her Rhyperior was straight up like, who cares? But I guess everybody else got to attack twice because of the because of the paralysis. The fact that they just straight up bullied my Typhlosion. They just straight up bullied my Typhlosion. The Rhyperior was like, I'm not going to attack so that I can let Electivire punch him and Magmortar hit him with a fucking flamethrower. I should probably head to Spizio. Catch you later if Raffle is busy. For Majinair, of course, I'll let you know if I'm going to be joining you for some rivals later. But have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening either way. Appreciate you being here. It was a combination of your inflection, fragrant use of girl, and the fact it was her bullying you that made the clip so good. Thank you, Brad. Okay, the Rhyperior is putting in work. I'm shocked it wasn't taken out by the attack. Alright, Scizzor's gonna get fucked by Magmortar. Why do you get to go? What is happening? How did they get to go before I even did anything? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck, I was targeting Rhyperior. Oh. I'm getting wrecked this time. I got wrecked. I'm getting wrecked this time because I got wrecked because I made a stupid choice. That was just straight up me making a mistake. I didn't switch off of Rhyperior as the target. The fact that I sent out Scizor... Yeah, the fact that I'm sending out both Scizor and Gardevoir to immediately get attacked and I don't get a chance to attack is rude. Okay. I can still pull this off. What type of Pokemon would I be based on my personality or based on what I would want? Because I would want to be a fire type based on my personality. I feel like I'd be, yeah, I feel like I'd be a Gengar or something. Another, Dutson, when this event started, I pulled 6 Jigglypuffs in a row. Before I saw any other Pokemon from it. I think I would want to be a fire type, but I feel like I would be a water type. I feel like I actually have water type energy. Could I be a water and a fire? Maybe water electric. I'd be water electric if I was a Pokemon. Fire Dark or Fire Ghost for you for sure. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Sorry, I am streaming tomorrow, but not until 6 p.m. Not until 6 p.m. When we were going to be doing our 4th annual Video Game Logic Awards, which is me and 3 of my best friends in the world will be doing an awards show. Now, Staraptor was my last Pokemon. Yep. Okay, gonna have to go again. I know, I'm so sorry, Mama. Also, the Venusaur deck could stop round 1 getting Kangaskhan. That would be great. No, it actually can't, Dutson. It is actually impossible for it to not get round 1. Ah, fucking don't send out Typhlosion first. Hold on. I don't want to fight you. Hang on. I know, 3 in a row is crazy. It's not a full mouthful week, but it's something. Okay, opening, we need to get rid of the Magmar. I want to get rid of the Magmar right away, so I'm gonna open with Floatzel. I just like saying it every time. It's really not a big deal. I know, Mama. And every time I feel bad. My friends have suggested that I'm Arcanine, but that's Oolong is not. I have 9 derpy. The Onyx is so derpy, Oolong. I don't. Yeah, I'd say you have Arcanine energy, Holly. But in terms of typing, I feel like you're more grass type than fire type. Come down to my window and I'll let down my hair. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Alright, I'm gonna try to take the Magmortar out right away here. If they get to attack before I do anything, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. I was gonna be like, there's no way you get to send out 3 Pokemon right away and you get to attack before me. I'm just realizing the Magmortar and the Electivire are lower levels. They're only level 30. I've been super lurky in the Switch space lately, even more so than usual. Yeah, Holly's been very lurky. Has been very busy lately for Holly. Okay, I think it's gonna get taken out no matter what. But I think I might go strong style. Fuck! Swear to God. All right. This game is on Switch, Bryn. I don't believe that this Pokemon game does have competitive. As long as it's not super late, that ruins my streak. Do what you need to do. I just like moaning about it, but it's cool. Yeah, none of them. Luckily enough, I'm never gonna start a stream so late that you would miss the streak because, I would never want to start a stream that late for me. How long did it take you to get affiliate? About 7 months. It took me about 7 months to get affiliate. I really did not move quickly. Oh, apparently that no longer works. Unfortunate. I have, yeah, I was gonna say follow age is something that I have as a command, so I was wondering why that wasn't working. How long am I supposed to know? I don't know. The internet is keeping it a secret from you for some reason, Bryn. 2 months, but look at that, Mama knows. Mama got it. 2 months, yes. 2 months of support, Bryn. 2 months, and our second collab together happening on Sunday for the Among Us stream, because we also played together on your stream for Zion's birthday. Yes, that is happening this coming Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. See, the move is to do agile style to get the second attack, and then go strong style, because you are gonna. Every Pokemon only takes 2 hits to be defeated. I mentioned to you that I heard nothing. Yes, I gave you the time at. Did I not give you the time at the time, Dutson? I feel like I gave you the time at the time, but if I didn't, I apologize for that. Problem is that I can't get everybody into one chat because of how Discord limits DMs to 10 people. So if I didn't tell you when the time and place was, I apologize. Whoa, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far, but Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. It was still a potential time. My apologies, Dutson. Then I didn't update you once the date and time was confirmed. It is going to be Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern is when we're starting. Sunday, fun day. Everyone doing it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Grauk. Once we get this Braviary, we'll be done with today's stream. All right, Braviary. Why not test out Rawsome's strength for yourself? Oh, wait, I gotta fight it? All right. Well. I am sorry to this bird. Breaking that bot in half, snapping it over my knee. Grr, I can't believe Braviary lost, but that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. I just downloaded this game last night, and I'm excited to set it up again. I hope you have a good time, Frog. I'm genuinely loving this game. I'm genuinely enjoying this Pokemon game. And I even despite everyone saying it, I still went into it with a bit of skepticism. I don't understand why I have to listen to her play. It's the exact same thing I play for every other Pokemon. It's not different. Now Braviary's gonna give me a plate. See the Sky Plate from Braviary. Thanks, Sabby. Sure, having Rawsome to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think that this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugh, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Hush, Sabby. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, Rawsome, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? 1st of December 2023, if you're actually looking, so just over a year. Oh, dang, like no one ever was wearing a 1 year anniversary. They definitely should have made different noises for everyone, I agree. It would have been nice to have different flute sounds for different animals. So can you only glide? Can I not actually fly? No, go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. No, okay, I can actually fly. You can now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. But glide implies, with Braviary, you can fly high up into the sky and explore the different areas of Hisui from the air. You can summon Braviary using the plus button whenever you want to be, wherever you may be. And you can also press the A button if you're falling from some height, summon him in a flash. Well, we will take flight for the very first time in Pokemon Legends Arceus on our next stream. Because that is going to be it for today. That's the wrong music. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out through all the card ripping, pack opening bonanza we did at the beginning. Thank you so much for hanging out for some Pokemon Legends Arceus there at the end. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. So as a reminder, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern start time, we are doing the Video Game Logic Awards, which is our yearly award event where we give out awards to various games in various silly categories that never get featured at any of the big game awards ceremonies. I hope you will join us all for that. Then I will be back. There will be no stream on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, but on Sunday starting at 7 p.m., you'll be able to join me and a ton of other very, very cool people for another modded Among Us stream with a bunch of other streamers. It's going to be an absolute blast. I cannot wait to hang out with you guys for that. But until then, please don't go anywhere because we are going to raid someone. In fact, we are going to raid Super Suplex, who is currently playing the new Indiana Jones game that just came out, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which I was playing some last night myself, and is so far quite... I was playing it with my penis, you damn right I was. It's actually quite good. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get into Soup's stream. Give a follow if you're not following Soup. It's free. It costs you nothing. Makes you a better person. And we were talking earlier in stream about how important it is to have yourself some soup. So this is your opportunity to get some soup right here. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for the 4th annual VGLAs. I will be joined by Jasper, Adam, and Holly. We will be talking about a bunch of games in a bunch of categories. Keep your eyes on the Discord for all sorts of various things. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm dabbing.
Like, what?
I'm dabbing. I dab. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Mama. Bye, Frog. Bye, Holly. Like, bye, no one. Bye, Bryn. Bye, Dutson. Oh, yeah, I'll get some water. Don't you worry. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, Formaginator. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Pidge. Bye, everybody. Bye, Adam. I will see you guys all very, very soon. Oh, Koodles. Bye.